Okay, I think we're live. How's it going, guys? I decided to continue the Norsca campaign today because I figured the vampire one was... people weren't very interested in that. I think they were more or less done with it. There was no real challenge left. I mean, this one here, there's... yeah, we have a tough battle every now and again, but we'll see how we go. I'd like to try to make a push towards Skaven Blight in this live stream here. It's a long way to go. But if we can get there and capture it, the rewards are really good.
The eagle guides me. Shame sorcerer. Gimme! Slaughter the sheep.
Alright. Yesterday's campaign? Yeah. I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess so. Let's do this. Sitting on YouTube waiting before I got the notification. Yeah, I mean, it's Thursday every week. I try to be as consistent as possible. Some people really struggle with that. I don't know why. But yeah, it's fine. I've been doing it for months now. How'd you guys like the top 5 video? Got some pretty good feedback, I think. It's probably one of the most well-received top 5 videos we've done so far. It's good. Alright, I think what I want to do is just hang back here just at the start. Because they can't hit us from here. That's a lot of trolls. Holy shit. That's a spicy meatball. Alright, these two will stay out here and protect them as they make their way over here. Because we've got a metal wizard coming in, and I want to try to soften them up as much as possible first. Oh good, they got crappy towers. Good. I thought they were going to have like powerful towers. Kudos to these dogs. They've lasted a long time. Great job with the humor and animation. No worries. All thanks to the wife. She, I recorded the footage and she edits it. And I just basically say, just do what you want with it. You know, the man for the tank engine? Originally it was something else, and I was like, I looked at it and I was like, I like the idea of what you're doing here, but can we make it like Thomas the Tank Engine? And then she was like, yep. And then we did that, and I was like, this is it. This is what we need. This is the meme. As soon as I saw Man for the Tank Engine, I knew it. I was like, yep. This is going places. I don't think that's the last time we're going to hear of Man for the Tank Engine. So we've got a bit of Winds of Magic, not a lot, but we should definitely use this opportunity to use magic before the siege really begins. The downside of doing this is we've got a lot longer to get to where we need to be. So they're going to take more damage on the approach. But less damage in the overall fight. Which is preferable. Today's video was the best I've seen in a while. Keep it the memes. Alright, thanks dude. I'm glad you liked it. Do you like George Miller? You mean, Filthy Frank? Is that who you mean? I know that's not who you mean, but Filthy Frank's actual name is George Miller. So, anyway. Love the editing in then? Yeah, it's good. It's good. She did a good job. So you decided to continue Norsca campaign here? No, dude, this is a vampire campaign. Yeah, yeah. The director of Mad Max, he let his wife edit the film, and it became amazing. Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's what you meant. Yeah. I knew that's who you meant, but I just wanted to joke. Yeah. Pretty much. I feel like if you're gonna... Yeah. If you're gonna have somebody edit your stuff on a regular basis, you gotta give them creative freedom to let their creative juices flow. And, you know, she's been editing my videos for a while now. And, you know, just try to let her as much as possible do her own thing. I'll just basically, if I see something that I'm like, we can't have that in there, I'll just, you know, take it out. But apart from that, just let her have a creative freedom, and it's going well with it. No, his real name is Joji. I believe that's his music name. His actual name is George Miller, I believe. I mean, just check Wikipedia. I'm pretty sure his name is George Miller. And there's been times where he's been on, well, there was a time when iDubbbz was on the H3 podcast, and they were talking about George, and they were just joking around about him, and then, you know, Ethan goes, by the way, George is Filthy Frank. Super exciting, this one. Good, that's what I wanted to see. Cool. For 6 wins of magic, that's not too bad. He's getting some good kills here. This will just soften the attack so we don't take shitloads of damage. Because we're not making that much money from sacking this. It's only like 20 grand. Which is enough to field one army. And we can start recruiting frostworms now. And I was calculating it. It's 1,100 currently at the current price to recruit a single frostworm. So 22,000 to recruit a full stack. So sacking this could provide us with one full stack of frostworms, which isn't ideal. That isn't an ideal cost. I'll need to research some stuff to reduce the cost on them a bit. We've got to get to Skaven Blight. Alright, they don't wanna... I'll tell you what, Chariots in this, not as powerful as Troy. This guy's immortal, he'll be okay. Would have been nice if it went the other way. Just a bit of a warm-up battle before, well, while we're waiting for more people to show up, I guess. Got me good with the Throg moment? That's good, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. I was actually wondering if Throg should have actually been on that list. And the truth is, I don't play the Throg campaign, so I don't know. So I was just like, I don't think I think it would definitely be a difficult campaign, but I don't think it's a difficult start position. Like, all you gotta, like, if you defeat the Nurgle Firelings in the first battle, like, you're good. That's all you gotta do. So I don't think Throg belongs on the start position one. Definitely a difficult campaign, I'm sure. Because, like, who'd actually want to be a troll? It make definitely harder? Oh yeah, for sure. And like, any campaign has a small chance of having an easy start. Every single one of them. But it's all about RNG, and like, even past like a few turns, every campaign is going to be very different. You know, there's a couple of people out there that just got super lucky, and on their first campaign, with like Imric, they just like had grief wiped out Eshin, or Eshin didn't attack, or Eshin made bad attacks or something like that. They got super lucky. But the vast majority of people who play Eshin, Imric, get fucked up. As we saw with Major Kill not that long ago. Nice. This one here doesn't have anything. New recruit. How are we going at damage here? What I might do with this guy is have him to start knock down the gate. Because I just need these trolls to just run straight in. I don't want them getting stuck around here for very long. Maybe we should do the same thing with Throg. Just get him over here, start knocking down there. We'll send half trolls through one way, half trolls through the other. Because at least Throg can regenerate. Biggest problem's going to be the guns if they're going to be allowed to, you know, prolonged shooters. I don't think the Empire Knights are going to be that much more of a concern now. But it does do a decent amount of damage to them. A lot of armor-piercing damage, it seems. Alright, one is down. That's good. This guy's on foot, isn't he? Yeah. How's Throggy Boy doing? Yeah, he's doing fine. Alright, running low on magic now, but after probably more than 400 kills, because this doesn't count kills properly. He's definitely done his worth. Hey Shadow Farts, how's it going, dude? Alright, cool, we got 200 people here. Cool, cool, cool. Good to have you here, guys. Alright. Oh, man, absolutely wrecks him. Love the video that was uploaded earlier. That's cool, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. We put in a lot of work into that one, so if it did shit, we would have been real pissed. But it wasn't the case, which is good. It always sucks when you make a video and people don't like it, but it's the best thing ever to come back after you've put a lot of work into a video and people come back and say, hey, really liked it. It's like, great. That's all we wanted, was for you guys to like it. And sub. That's it. You just go sub. Ice Troll spam OP or what? Definitely not OP, but it's managing about as... It's doing okay. It's doing much better in Throg's army than than in the other ones, which is to be expected. He boosts them by so much. I'm not a fan of the Femirs. I just don't think they're providing their value. Oh, I know. Free kills, why not? He's got some vomits in him. Oh boy, it's like 600 health. You gotta get your melee defense up, Throg. Oh, you should use this. They're not even anti-infantry, what the fuck? That was a good vomit. Oh yeah, we are done with magic. Right, just stay there. Alright, last few casts. Make them count. Alright, let's go. There's no better love-hate story than Legend of Total War and Throg. Oh well, yeah, pretty much. Good. Half went one way, half went the other, which is exactly what we wanted, without me having to micro them at all. Throg's going this way.
More ground! Faster! Doing it! Truce ranks! Just a sec!
They're using it for cycle charging, similar to Kolek. Works pretty well. Because that way they don't really get a chance to properly attack him, because those that come into contact with him on the charge get knocked down. And watch out, look how quickly he takes damage. He's too big. Too big, he needs to lose some weight. Fucking fatso. Legend, are you fat shaming, Throg? You better believe I am. I don't think we've lost any trolls yet. Yeah, I don't think we've lost any trolls yet.
I'm ready. They're done. Ready.
I think we're bound to, but I don't think it's happened yet.
The spoil. I will.
I don't think we lost any troops at all in this battle. I think we might have 0 kill. Oh, just one. Oh, wow. Holy crap. I didn't think we were going to walk out of there with no damage, essentially. Damn. Well, that's Prophet Town. When's the last time you did these 3 8+ streams in a row? Oh, you mean 8 hours? Yeah, look, to be honest, the reason why I did 8 hours is not necessarily because I enjoyed it, is because I want it to be over. Because I want to get onto another campaign. That's really why. Like, it's challenging, and usually with challenging campaigns, I do tend to go a bit longer with it. But don't mistake that for me being like, wow, this is the most fun ever. Yeah. Don't read into it too much with me. I'm a weird one. Looking at the opposite direction. If I'm doing a long stream, it actually usually means I'm not having fun. I mean, it's not. This is alright. This is alright. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm not having fun. It's alright. So yeah, that's some good money. That's some good money, and we will blow it up next turn for the serpent.
Enslave the Southerners, chieftain of the tribe. Despoil, ravage.
And these guys here will remain here for now. They've got reinforcements coming soon. Alright, in terms of technology, I think we need to get this one done here, because that'll make the frost worms cheaper. I think that's the only one. Oh, that'll also reduce the time needed to recruit them. There's some stuff in here that can make our skin wolves a little bit better as well, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. That's coming on over there. Yep.
Overrun the world.
Okay, we definitely don't want them finishing. Just to store money in global, it's more expensive. Makes it easier to store. Alright, and... Okay. Alright, that's good. We got a frostworm stack yet? No, we can start recruiting them. I need to recruit them a bit cheaper, so let's just get that done first before we start doing it. It's only 2 turns, no big deal. So after this guy's finished this full stack of trolls, I will, I'll then recruit a frostworm stack, but we got to get the money together as well. So another thing that'll really help, if we're going to go with very expensive armies, what would really help is if we get the Secrets of the Under Empire because of that recruitment cost, 35%. If we add everything up with that, right? Okay, so 35% plus 5%, so 40%, 55%, 65%, 75%, 77%. We can reduce it by 77% in total. Unless there's something else that I've missed in here that reduces recruitment costs for them. Since recruitment cost is everything in this campaign, we got to get to Skaven Blight. I believe it's owned by Estalia at the moment. Yeah. So that doesn't mean it's good. It means it's going to be pretty easy to take. We just need to make sure we hold on to Altdorf.
The eternal challenge.
Alright, so over here. Bring this guy in.
Orders off. I submit. Accept it.
And since Wulfric recruits the cheapest, put all of his army back into him again.
Chieftain of the tribe. War unceasing. Despoil and ravage. Take.
And then have Wulfric. For 94 extra gold, I think it's worth it to get Norsca Ice Trolls, even though they take 2 turns extra. Oh, hang on. Sorry, 1 turn extra. They do more damage, more charge. They're just better in every way. It'll just take us longer to get done, that's all. Because this one here is just full of shit trolls. Now, fairly soon, this guy is actually going to make his way down here. We just need to wait for these guys here to be done with recruitment. So, I believe this one, he's a recruiter, is that right? Yeah, he's a recruiter. So, he'll be my recruitment dude for this area. Alright, I'm going to transfer most of these units over to him.
Marauding. Yes.
And just keep recruiting them frost. Oh, that's pretty damn cheap. Alright. Now, over here, these guys have proven themselves pretty effective.
It would breach my vow. Slaughter the sheep.
I feel like we can handle another bout of this.
This is absurd.
Your will.
And attrition. Because honestly, these units here, who gives a shit about them?
Bring death.
And we gotta relieve some pressure on Albion, because that's where they're going.
To their graves.
This will give us some money. New campaign Saturday? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. People say that there is a very strong anti-player bias in Troy. Is it true? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not unusual from Total War games. It might be people who are new to Total War games that are saying this. Total War AI has always had an anti-player bias. That's how they sort of manage some of the difficulty. I really didn't feel like from my... Look, I didn't play it that much, so I don't feel like from my limited experience that the AI was... like, gunning for me that much. Like, I definitely noticed it happening, but I just wasn't... I didn't see it was out of the ordinary, you know?
Chaos Marauders!
I might just withdraw these trolls right at the start, actually.
Prepare to ruin!
Good amount of magic resistance on them. So what are these? What are these? Dragon Princes. Alright, we gotta deal with them first. Deal with all their fast stuff and then all their infantry becomes pretty easy. Good, one Phoenix is down. Another Phoenix is down. I mean, when you got this much melee attack. You're fucking murderers. Alright, good, good, good. Let him go. Alright, we gotta go and recover for a little bit. So just be dodging arrows for a bit. Hang on, we still got... They weren't quite done. Alright, cool. That is all their missile units defeated. Now, if our guys could just have a bit of a rest. Next target, I think, needs to be that wizard. Yeah, just let them have a bit of a rest. Get their health back up. When the skin wolves do the heavy work. Dude, this is a skin wolf stack. These guys here are just placeholders until we get more skin wolves. Yeah, they can keep casting that spell. They'll eventually just run out of magic. What type of wizard is it? Shadow. Alright. Going for it. Because she's generating a fair bit of their winds of magic with those arcane conduits. So we get rid of her, no more of those arcane conduits. Yeah, don't let her get away. Oh, I think I hit my freaking skin wolf. This is why I don't want to use fireball that much with them. Whoa, 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 whoa. This one here, not faring so well. Get him, just get him off the battlefield. Yeah, not off the battlefield, just you can leave now. You're, just leave the area, I mean. You're done. Yeah, this one got fucked up, get him out. Come on, we've nearly killed the general. They're not very good at running down single entities. Small ones, at least. Too much knockdown. Don't let her leave. That's loot money that'll go to waste if we don't get her. Come on, don't let her leave. I don't know if she died. I think she had like 0 hit points, but I'm just not sure. Lord fled. Yeah, she got away. This is what happens when you're a loser. Alright, time to bring you in as well, because you got regen. Next one to kill should be that dude over there. If we break them here, we just need to get them off the battlefield, I guess. When he's taking a bit of damage. Nah, it's not going to do well. Alright, I want you to come back. There's the army losses. Cool. Do items abilities that AoE stack? Only if they're different abilities. Ah, so this one's unbreakable. Alright, let's kill him then. Good stuff, there we go. If you ever play Greenskins again, will you try Black Orc Heroes? Yeah, they don't excite me, I'll be honest. They really don't excite me.
Despoil, ravage.
Alright, it's, you know, be alright.
Folly on the prowl.
So the ones that are particularly damaged, just pull them out of the army, put them back in.
Yes.
We're taking a fair bit of attrition.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Suppose it can't be helped. It's the price you gotta pay. Oh, good. Good. Skinwolf Man can't be killed. I think that's our first immortal dude. He's won more battles than anyone else apart from Wolfric. Missile resistance would probably work well against some high elves. Alright, that's good. And
Overrun the world.
it's time for them to come home.
Despoil and ravage.
Gotta get those diabolical splendors. Is there any Empire faction you don't confederate early on? as a general rule of thumb, don't confederate early on as the Empire with anyone except for ones that have legendary lords. Keep your imperial authority high. You don't want to overexpand. I think people who just confederate as the Empire are not doing a very good job. Let me just put it that way. You're not thinking long term. You're thinking, I'm going to gain some land, and that'll make me stronger, but it'll actually make you weaker. In Total Warhammer 2, the amount of land that you hold is not an indication of how strong you are. Not in the slightest. Yeah, the recruiter needs savage skills, because he's just fucking savage. If he's going to recruit all the good shit, he needs to have the skills.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, I think that's pretty much everyone moved.
I am the wanderer.
And I think this guy needed a little bit of money to recruit,
Slaughter the sheep.
which we got. Coming in with good experience there.
Enslave the
And just store up
Gather. Overrun
the last little bit in global. Cool. Didn't check other wizards, did I? Let me have a look. We can't get any more Fimir at the moment. I can get another wizard, but there's another Infernal Dominance there, but we've got so many wizards at the moment. Let's just chill on that for now. Yeah, we got a lot of wizards.
Enslave the Southerners. Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, it's... yeah, we're making some progress.
Where's my name?
Alright, once there's... I guess these two armies here,
Tribesmen.
once
Overrun.
they're recruited,
Slaughter the
they
sheep.
can start making... go smash this area around a little bit, because Karl Franz, I saw him around here fairly recently. I don't know where he is now. Looking at Reichland, let's have a look.
I'm waiting.
Wrong one.
Now.
Reichland's pretty weak by comparison to us, but if you have a look at the vampire accounts, which is who we were trying to help, they're also really weak. If we were to go over to the vampire territory, let me just check. The vampire accounts give us hero capacity for skin wolves, enemy hero action. That's okay, it's not essential though. Yeah. Alright, I think we're done. There'll be a revolt here, which they'll handle.
Northmen
Which I think this would be good for handling revolts for just money's sake, just because of the regen that they get. Let's move on. So is there anything special about Boris Toddbringer? Yeah, he's like an in-betweener, where he has a special unique ability, but it's not a big deal. Oh, that's fucking annoying. If by using Assault Army on us, that's really bad for us. Luckily they failed, but I already moved all them, didn't I? Oh, you're gonna sack it. Okay. That's fine. And then they took it. Also fine. Which faction on Saturday? We don't discuss campaigns in advance, so I haven't made the decision. Don't know what's coming on Saturday. Is Major Kill streaming later today? I think so. He should be. I think we need to get one of the skin wolves back over there and try to wound that hero. Did CA forget to make it so that AI vampire cards can confederate? I don't know. I never see them confederate, so yeah, maybe.
I will hear your
Okay. Alright. So... time for Eltharion to come home. Not Eltharion. Skinwolf Man to come home.
Outstanding. The hound compels.
He'll take a little bit more attrition, but that's okay.
True savages. Not possible.
Despoil and ravage. Slaughter the sheep.
I really need to get rid of that hero. What's the chance of success currently? 30%? Because if she continue... Sorry, she. If he continues to wound my dudes, like, that could grind our army down, costing us money. But my things aren't assassins. 30% success chance when I'm a higher level than it. I'm gonna need an assassin. Alright, this one here, I'm gonna make him my assassin. I can't do anything about it right now, like looking at this. 5% chance. Do we have something active that's reducing our success chance? That'd increase our success chance a fair bit if we could get Lothern.
Overrun the world. Understood.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, he needs to be recruiting more Norsca Ice Trolls. Just keep them coming.
Tribesmen, gather. Chieftain of the tribe.
Far beneath an
Should be able to
army.
beat that. Where did Alithanar go? He just sort of disappeared. Well, whatever. I don't really care. I'm glad he's gone. Damn it! I was hoping we would have demolished that building when we sacked it. If they put themselves in force march here, it's most likely that they're stronger than us. Most likely. Like, I don't really care if they capture this, but it's our way in.
Yes. You have my favor.
Okay, this guy should be able to land here.
Decamping. This way.
There we go.
Fine.
Good, another army land. I think these guys here should let them recapture Dietershafen. Because it's not like it's worth anything to us.
Tribesmen, gather.
Not possible.
Slaughter
Get rid of this for sure.
the tribe consents.
And then stay to the relative safety over there. I guess I could just have a little look.
Marauding.
I will not obey.
Norsca.
Let's have a look. What do you got? Oh, that's nothing. That is nothing. I was gonna let you retake this. Nah, that's nothing. That's a little baby army.
Annihilation.
Yeah, it's a baby army. See, I was wondering if all like the hidden units were gonna be like really strong troops. Nope. It's a baby army. Feeling a little bit crook in the stomach today. Just a little bit. Maybe it's an indication of a delicious shit coming through. Just not feeling a bit ugh. You know that feeling where you just, you're not sick, but you just feel ugh. Just not 100%.
No time to lose.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of those cannons. That needs to happen. But also need to get rid of these archers, so. Last thing you want to do is get bogged down fighting all those spearmen. Which is why flanking's important here. Alright, if you're done with the cannons, get out of that, because that's all I needed them to do. Just, that's all I needed you to do. Yeah, having units with different speeds in the army can be a little bit detrimental. Come on, you freaking cowards. Is this guy on horseback? Alright, if he's on horseback, you have to smash him. They'll come back. Victory's in our grasp? Yeah, I didn't think we were going to struggle on this battle. I didn't think we would. Definitely don't want him dying. We haven't lost a lord in... Well, actually we have lost some lords. In a while, recently. To a Lithanar, that son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to bail the general out soon. He's not faring well. Let's get him out of there. You can come in and fight for a bit.
Lusting for blood. End them.
That's it. Alright, this is not a favorable engagement there. Just run these guys away. We want to avoid these big blobs. That's where the monstrous infantry really don't perform well. ran. Look at... Oh, whatever. It'll come back. But... fucking trolls, man. Flanking is important. In this situation it is. In this situation it is. I don't normally recruit these kind of armies, but when you have no other options, you know, when brute force doesn't work, you're going to have to flank. So, you know, when I'm using mammoths, for example, I just don't need to flank. Or if I'm using archer-based armies, don't need to flank, but we're not doing that in this campaign. That's good there. Alright, I think the army loss penalty will be inflicted any moment now.
Born to fight. Ready to kill.
There we go. I know this game. I know when the army loss penalty is about to be inflicted. Cool. Alright, we should try to run down as many of them as possible. That'll mean more loot money because this is not going to give us a lot. So might as well try and get as much as we can. Should I get Lightning Strike when I can fit out the Legendary Laws when playing as Nagaroth? Yeah, I'd still get Lightning Strike. You don't need it as much, but yeah, you can still get it. Make a judgment call. You know. Look, Lightning Strike is never bad to get. It's just some factions don't need it, that's all. You know. Every now and again you'll come into a situation where like wish I had Lightning Strike. But nobody needs it. Except for dwarves, they need it. Dwarves and Reich and Empire need it more than anyone. Oh, damn it. Yeah, Thursdays. Thursdays are like, oh, just the edge of my bloody exhaustion.
This way.
Alright, we still got enough movement to defeat this guy as well.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Norsca!
Yeah. Yeah, we need to auto-resolve this or else it won't get wiped out. Wasn't that much damage, but it's alright.
On the prowl.
There is a general trait that gives 30% ambush. Yeah.
Tribesmen, gather.
Yeah, that's useful.
Yes.
For sure.
Slaughter the sheep. Bring death.
He's gonna need some reinforcements. And those reinforcements are on the way.
In agreement. Moving out. I submit.
Now, Lamont Dahl, he is actually a recruiter. He's pretty good at recruiting. Yeah. So, he might be best to just chill back over here. I'll have somebody else go over there and transfer those units. So he can go back over there and just keep recruiting. This guy is obviously not going to.
Overrun the world.
Enslave the Southerners.
It's good. They're coming with some more experience now. Alright. Cool.
Overrun.
And we can get a fair bit of money. Hey, he got all that money just from those battles there. That's they did well.
Chieftain of the tribe.
It's not too bad.
Slaughter the sheep. Marauding. Sent by the serpent. Despoil and ravage. Enslave the Southerners.
Okay, that'll have to do.
Tribesmen gather. On the prowl. Okay. Your will. I will hear your...
So it probably didn't take the Empire very long to recruit that army that we just destroyed, but it's still a nuisance for them nonetheless. Vampires are starting to gain some ground over here by the look of it. Let me just see.
This night.
Yeah, they're gaining a little bit of ground. Like, I'm not... yeah, it's... Yeah, okay. So sacking this is worth 8,000 with him, 8,900, or... Yeah, it's better than the other guy get the job done. We can't justify auto-resolving, has to be fought manually. We're just not in a position yet that we can just auto-resolve these kind of battles. We're not yet there, because every single casualty costs us money. You don't like the armored skin wolf variation? No, not really. The lack of speed really hurts them. I think I do need to go to the toilet. The lack of speed. Yeah, I mean, they're more expensive to recruit. And, like, armor's good. Don't get me wrong. Armor is good. But they don't have extra melee attack. They don't do extra damage. They don't do armor piercing. They just have extra armor. That's all. And when you're dealing with the Empire, which has loads of guns, it's like, you know, for the extra cost, I just don't see it, you know. I just don't see it. Hang on. Have this guy come in. Pop down some magic on them first. Does cutting trait give ambush chance to Lord army or in the current region? In the current region, so he doesn't have to be attached to the army. And so if you've got two armies in a region with one agent with a cunning trait, it'll affect both armies. So it's very good trait, especially for Skaven. Very, very good for Skaven. It's the primary trait that you should go for Skaven. You don't need disciplined with Skaven. You don't need knowledgeable's okay. You don't need yeah, you just need that one thing. Don't die, don't die, don't... Ah! We lost one. Fucking halberdiers or whatever. Lost two. We would have lost a lot more if we would have resolved it. Alright. Cool. So yeah, sack at this turn. Sorry, just hang on, I'm just fixing up my aircon. No, no, no. Alright, here we go. Ah, there we go. That's nice. New system. It's still figuring it out. There we go. That's much better. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I tell you what, yeah. Okay. Just need a bit of airflow in here. Don't have it on hot or cold. I just want a bit of airflow. Because it gets very stuffy in here. Especially when you need to shit. You know what it's like? You know, like, if you're sitting in, like, public transport and you're just like, ah, I could go for a shit. But you don't want to go to the shit on on public transport. That's what it's like for me streaming. It's like, I'm an hour. Oh man, 5 hours. I'm gonna have to. But I could wait. Did you gas yourself out with a fart? No, no. I just need a bit of airflow. Just no. All right, that actually worked out okay because I could be merged there.
Northmen come, tribesmen gather, enslave the son of us.
What makes Nagaroth unique is the Shadow Realm. Plus 0% movement range. Yeah. It's good.
Speak.
Alright, so yeah, keep going with those Pit of Shades. Cool, so we'll blow up Norden next turn. That made us some good money. These guys will hang around here together. I think I will try to actually hold on to Norden. Sorry, Nordland. But we've got to get that Chaos Corruption up. That's the big problem. And while we're raiding the region, that's not going to help. This guy here can be disbanded now. Take this off him. I should go to one of those skin wolves.
Slaughter the sheep.
Stay out of its range, just in case. Because, yeah, reinforcements are on the way. And the primary reason for, you know, keeping these regions under control is just so nobody else gets them. The actual value of it itself is pretty bloody low. Alright, cool.
Overrun the world. Despoil.
Start our expedition to Skaven Blights fairly soon.
To the four corners.
Altdorf will grow fairly soon as well. All this raiding isn't helping. Oh no, but the characters provide growth as well. I gotta get rid of this dude here. I just wish he'd attach to an army so I can kill him before he hits immortality. Alright, now we've also got this over here. I was almost certain that they were going to land there. It's kind of good that they didn't. This guy here will just keep pumping out more reinforcements for that other guy to use.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So essentially we can lose 32 Norsca Ice Trolls every single turn and we'll still manage to keep on top of things here.
Yes. Carnage at last.
I don't think they're good. They're not allies. I don't feel like Arcane Phoenixes are really good against trolls, even though they do fire damage, because they get pounded down. I think we're gonna be fine. I don't know if I want to occupy the settlement, to be honest. I think I'll sack it just to kill off their army. Because otherwise that might give Avalorn the chance to attack us over the end turn, which is not what I want. I want to make sure I'm always the attacker, because anytime that we're defending, we gain no money from any victory that we get. And it's also harder to win battles when you're the defender. It's a lot easier when you're the... Hey, I know that this is like... Yeah, this battle... Yeah. This map is one of the sea ones, except it's all snowy. I don't know. This guy's been essential for our progress here. I think I'll waste their ammo because trolls aren't exactly good at getting shot. Super nice when dealing with Marathi. Yeah, Marathi's trait is the most useful for high elves because you need to be doing the ancient actions constantly, so that's essential. Excuse me. Alright. The Swordmasters of Hoeth are the biggest threat. I might do a combo attack on them with... Okay, I'm going to do a Burning Head here. And one of these here. How'd that go for kills? 125 is pretty good. Happy with that. Would like a little bit more. Got Fireball. Obviously using a Fireball against an Arcane Phoenix is silly, but a Fireball against a Swordmaster of Hoeth isn't a bad idea. Of course it missed. Actually, it got some Shadow Warriors. Whatever. It's better than nothing. I call this battle a song of fire and ice. And I will trademark that, so nobody else can use it.
Ready to kill. Chaos Marauders! Yes? Charge! Kill the Southerners!
Ah, trolls. Fucking useless pricks.
Chaos! Dark Tower! Dark Warman!
Song of Fire and Ice, isn't that some shit rip off of Game of Thrones? Yeah, I know, that's what I was joking. Good. Let's try to make sure that these Phoenixes all die, because this not in Force March. And I'm not really looking to run them down again. Yeah, don't let that wizard get away. Don't let any of them get away. I think the general got away. Oh well. Good, both Phoenixes got killed. That's what we want to see. I think we lost like maybe 5 trolls. That's very acceptable losses. So playing greenskins in Norsca, I mean you playing broke. I don't know. I don't know if you need to do that with greenskins really. I hear it works okay, but I don't know if I'd really want to do that. Maybe, I don't know.
Overrun the world!
Alright, it's not great that they landed there,
Beyond even quiet.
but they're not going to be able to do anything about it.
This day gets worse and worse.
Fucking elves just never accept peace. Don't make me come and invade you.
Tribesmen, gather!
I would, except that I just know how much of a pain it would be to actually finish the job.
Far beneath an archmage.
Speak!
These line chariots have proven to be pretty useless against trolls, so that's good. Biggest problem here just be the Swordmaster of Hoeth, which we shouldn't be able to handle. Seemed ultra rushed. If you're talking about Season 8 of Game of Thrones, I would say that the script was rather rushed. But not the actual production. I think what they wanted to do with it is because the writers, Dan and Dave, they were moving on to other projects, and I think they just had fatigue with Game of Thrones because it's such an intensive writing job that they didn't have the source material that they had with like seasons 1 through 5. They had essentially footnotes to work with, and so it was more of an effort to get the job done. And what they wanted to do was, rather than tell the full story, they just wanted to get it over with so they could move on with their life, because I believe they were going to work on some Disney Star Wars thing. So they're like, okay, look, we'll just do the best we can with what we've got. We'll do 6 more episodes, and then we'll just make visual effects. You know, and they basically gave it the Michael Bay treatment. Just don't worry about the story, just visual effects. And with a story, with a production that built up so much on story, it's not good enough. They needed to spend more time in writing. What the story really needed was probably more seasons. They just compacted way too much in too few episodes. It's just too much. And even what was it? They were willing to give them the budget. Who was it again? HBO. They were willing to give them the budget for 2-3 more seasons. They didn't have a problem with that to finish the show off. But they're like, nah, we got to get on with our lives. Which is understandable. Understandable. Because it's like, think of it like a Let's Play, right? Yeah. G'day, folks. Today we got Let's Play campaign. I'm playing as Game of Thrones, and today we got episode 1, and I'm gonna put 100% effort in. And then you're reaching the end of the Let's Play. You're like, okay, we've conquered half the map, and I'm gonna auto resolve the rest of the campaign because I can't be fucked. It's kind of like that. It's like I can't be fucked anymore. I'm just gonna auto resolve. I'm keen to start something new. You know, when you've got 5 settlements left to conquer, you're not gonna send half an army to fight it manually for 4 hours because you need to get an efficient win. You're gonna send 4 armies and just auto-resolve the bitch. Lots of visual effects. No real stakes. So no, I understand from their point of view, but you know, that doesn't mean what they did was okay. Unacceptable, and they should go to jail for it. Just kidding. So far, these flame storms have been very nice. Essentially killing off 2 units of them so far. That one there didn't do amazing. See if we can get one more flamestorm off before the fighting begins. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, here we go.
Positioning.
Oh, I got cancelled.
Show the masters. Marauder chieftain.
Courage has failed us. Our resolve is failing.
Battle ready. Begin the butchering.
Cool, nice and easy. Minimal losses, good stuff. That's what we want to see. So yeah, I'm not going to occupy it just because Avalon's so close. I kind of want... I don't know what I want Avalon to do. I just don't want them to attack us over the end turn. Can you get any trait from standing in channeling stance? I think so. I think there's something that gives extra winds of magic, but I'm not sure. I don't stand in channeling stance very much. Could blow it up. They won't occupy it though. They don't blow up Norscan settlements. I mean, we got Alariel coming in with the Sword of Cain. We need to think a little bit more strategically. We don't need this settlement right now. We gotta isolate this prick first. Or prickess.
Marauding. Chieftain of the tribe. Tribesmen, gather.
Good.
To the slaughter.
Finish them off just so they don't annoy us. It's fine. I was done with that unit anyway. And that more than pays for it. Alright, but they can't stay here for 2 turns.
I submit.
So, we're gonna have to bring someone else over here to recruit. Alright, so they'll either land over here or over there. Either way, it's fine, I hope.
Despoil and ravage.
We need to make sure when they do... Oh, shit. We really need Lightning Strike. Do I have anyone coming that does have Lightning Strike? This guy here might have it. Yeah, he might have it. Can't really check.
Slaughter the sheep.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, it's time to blow up this settlement. If we auto-resolve this, we will take so much damage. So yeah, I will fight it manually. See, if it was a regular campaign, I wouldn't worry too much about it, but because we can't replace our casualties, it's just not worth it, especially since we're not going to make much money out of this. Are the gates still? Yeah, the gates are still smashed, so we should just be able to go straight back in. More or less. Probably going to take more casualties this time than last time. Some trolls will die on the approach. But it's okay. Who knows, maybe we won't lose a troll. I don't think I've lost one yet. I was expecting to lose one, or maybe we did lose one. Just seeing if there's like any dead trolls on the ground. Yeah, there's one. That's the dead one. Okay. Don't care about them. Yeah, it does damage, but it's not like it's not that much.
Let me kill. Ready.
Which legendary lord has your favorite voice lines? I like Treacher's diplomacy lines, even though he's shit. Yeah, that's an interesting point. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Dare I say it? Clan Ferric. Not a legendary lord, but if you listen to Clan Ferric's lines, they're actually quite interesting. Warlord Fisk. He's got some really good... He's been very well voice acted, I think. Is the mod not here today? You mean Burnout? I don't know. Burnout's a bit busy at the moment, so... Do we need a mod here? I thought I saw someone get timed out before, but there's been no bad behavior, so I don't think we need it. It's all good. All right, lost a few. Raise it for the serpent. All right, cool. We got this. Now we can. Oh, I should have done this one first. We can Lord recruit rank +5, so we should be getting them at rank 7 now because we've got another thing that increases their rank. So that's good. And it slightly weakens the Empire by, you know, very, very small margin. Next stop for them will be Middenheim. Yeah. Yeah, that's for trolls. Alright, do that.
Chieftain of the tribe. Bring death.
Finders, keepers.
No, you don't really need anything. Okay, let's have a look here. Oh, hang on. What do you got in casting items? Forbidden Rod. Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah, so next stop for them will be Middenheim.
Overrun the world. Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, where are we going next? I think that's pretty much us done for the turn.
Enslave the southerners.
That's another thing with this sort of situation. The more armies you get, the harder it becomes to manage it all. You could forget something every single turn. Yeah, keep that growth nice and high. He's already got Arcane Conduit. What's his trait? Disciplined. Alright, cool. This is gonna be difficult to deal with for sure. Alright. Settlement upgrade available here. I don't see these settlements as coming under attack anytime soon, so we got the money, we can do that, that's fine. Grayling Moot going to tier 5. I like that, that's fine. And yep, you can build that. Varg Camp being redeveloped, that's good. That doesn't matter. Okay, and oh, that used up most of our money. That's okay, we didn't really need to store up anymore. Let's have a look and see how much money we've got saved up in global.
Overrun the world.
So yeah, we do have access to Frostworms now. 54,000. So we got a good amount of like wiggle room money. Yeah.
Chieftain of the
Get a
tribe.
bit of wiggle room money. And if we have a look at other regions that Throg can sack, Middenheim's worth about nearly 40 grand. That'll be good. Who owns this? Hergig should be worth a fair bit. Erengrad's worth 30,000 to sack. Okay, all good. All good. So yeah, 37,000 will be good.
Overrun the world.
You know what I'm actually thinking? This guy here. I want him to go to Skavenblight. I think. We're gonna get him going soon. Alright, I need to free up a little bit of money, because we gotta get some more of those good skin wolves.
Spoil and ravage.
Alright, and over here, no more available there. We can get another one of these. Which might as well. Heroes are good.
Slaughter the sheep.
Tribesmen, gather.
And store that last bit of money. Okay, cool. Let's move on. Wait, is there anything I'm forgetting? Is there anything I'm forgetting? I don't think so. We don't need to worry about Hellebron anymore. She's super friendly with us. And the way that she's fighting her war against the dwarves, she's never going to get the upper hand. So I don't think we need to worry about her anymore. This appears to all be Nagarond here. I don't know who owns... Could that be Nagarond that owns this? Let me have a look. How's Avalon doing?
Queen of Avalon.
Somebody's here that she hates, but they're not at war with yet.
your behest?
Defender.
Mistress of the undone.
Alariel's champion.
Could it be Clan Rictus? I haven't met Clan Rictus yet. No, it would all be ruins if we... It would say it's ruins. I have no idea where Clan Rictus is, to be honest. Nagaron still exists, I know that much. Alright, let's move on. I tried out Lord Scroak, Liga Bionicus with usual Doomsday and got overwhelmed. Any tips on how to use it? I mean, honestly, every battle's going to be different. It depends on what you're going up against. Alright, good. If we deal with them separately, that's a lot easier. Honestly, it's really hard to provide advice when I can't see what you're going up against. Because every battle is different. If I just say, all you're going to do is this for every battle, that's not going to help you at all. Every single Doom stack has strengths and weaknesses, and you need time to sort of figure out how to make it work. With the Skaven Doom stack that I use, that I've been using recently, which is to say a Plague Priest, Plague Greyseer, so Lord Scroll, 4 Plague Priests, 2 Warlock Engineers, 1 Poison Wind Mortar, 4 Jezzails, 4 Rattling Guns, 4 Plague Claw Catapults. If you do that, I have not found a single enemy that you can't deal with. Yeah, no. If we're gonna do this, I'll offer it on my turn, because otherwise that money is just gonna disappear. I think he meant the Liber Bionicus battle. Oh, right. I never found that to be difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't find that one to be difficult. Especially if you've got, like, Rattling Guns and crowd control. You're mostly just going up against zombies. Alright, Alariel's going down south. That's good. They're separating their force. If they wanted to beat me there, they need to keep their forces together and land at the same time. But luckily they're not doing that.
As you wreak havoc and destruction upon the world, my lord, your allegiance to your god builds. The Norse god...
Alright, that's good. Now Frost Worms should be... Let's have a look at the cost of that. So, they were 1,150 before, now they are... Where are they? Good, I knocked off nearly 200 gold, now they're less than 1,000 each. Alright, so the next army that we recruit will... We'll deal with that. Alright, recruiting a new army for that. Good. So our new lords can get lightning strike, which is useful. So he'll be given the trolls. Alright, we can't maintain public order here just yet. It's going to take a little while. Yeah. But once we've obtained the full coastline over here, it'll get a lot easier. Alright, I think I'm going to want to reoccupy Rekka's Point. Like right away before the... Before the dwarfs come and occupy it. Because these 3 regions here will be able to spread public order on each other. That battle's a horror if you play it with a preset army menu and legendary. I know, I've done that before. I agree. That's a fucking nightmare. Completely agree. I wonder if this guy here should deal with this first before he leaves. I don't want to give him the Sword of Cain, but we got to deal with that one. She can't be sticking around here for much longer.
Overrun the world. Northmen come. Tribe fury.
It's the only way I can heal my heroes outside of battle.
Your will. Yes. Chieftain of the tribe. Norsca.
Alright, where's... Okay, this one's the assassin. Chances of success, 34%. Has he been... Did he... He hasn't been succeeding.
Enslave the Southerners.
He might have some sort of item that's reducing success chance on him. Not sure.
Greetings.
Despoil and ravage.
So next turn they'll land here.
Chieftain of the tribe.
And we'll be ready for them if that's where they want to land.
Hound compels.
Retaking the Isle of Wights is not important.
Northmen come.
As long as we do it essentially before it revolts and gets blown up, that would be ideal.
Overrun the world. Slaughter the sheep.
Good, that works.
War unceasing.
Excuse me.
Marauders all.
Oh, Norden can be occupied. We don't need to blow it up.
Overrun the world. Enslave the
I could have occupied it last turn.
chieftain of the tribe.
Huh.
Tremble, weaklings. What?
So yeah, we definitely can't maintain public order, but it's alright, we'll just take a little while. Just get it growing. We'll figure something out.
Despoil and ravage. You have my favor. Sent by the serpent.
Understood. Decamping. Yes. Despoil and ravage. In agreement. Marauding.
Oops.
Moving out.
I've changed my mind about that actually.
Tribesmen, gather.
We can recruit new guys at high enough rank where they can recruit just as cheaply as him, so... he's gonna actually come in himself, because he's a better commander.
Overrun the world. Marauders all. Enslave the
Doesn't look like we're gonna be getting any money this turn.
tribesmen.
Unless we search ruins. Yeah, that's okay. That'll give us a very small amount of money. And an item, which could be good. Alright, let's have a look here. Pair, these are easy. Pair. Yeah, looks like this one. Yeah. He gets a level up. Small amount of experience. Okay, according to this, there's no military presence. I believe these wood elves here kind of like us.
The Deepwood protects its
Yeah.
sons and daughters.
I definitely don't want a non-aggression pact with them, but I don't think they're going to pick a fight with us if we come through here.
Chieftain of the tribe. The crow directs.
Because yeah, if we could sack Middenheim, that'd be worth a lot of money. That'll help pay for some stuff. If we were to sack Lower Lawn Forest, it'd be worth 17,000. Yuck! Is that it? It's not even worth me looking at. Not even worth pissing on.
Spoil and ravage.
Yuck! How dare they offer me such a pitiful amount?
To the four corners. Overrun the world.
Throgan and Wolfpack have different quests to each other for the Monster Heart. No, it's all the same. It's all the same. Oh, we've also got that one for the Tower of Crack, which we haven't done yet.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah.
Enslave the son.
In Father's name, no.
Bloodthirsty.
Shaman sorcerer.
My
Oh,
challenge.
recruiting over here that needs to be done.
Undeniable.
Alright, alright, let's have a look at werewolves. Let's see what's available. No. No, gotta get that, what's it called, the, Infernal Dominance. Situation there is okay. I think we can merge some of these.
Take what's theirs. Enslave the southerners.
Cool. They lasted a long time, those guys.
Overrun the world.
Don't need this guy here. Oh, no, we never know when more money's gonna come in. Just stay there. The public order here is fine. And I think he's actually growing it. I don't think there's anything to do this turn. So yeah, we got Norden. And the only reason we hold on to it is because it gives us a position to land from. We need to hold these landing points. I just realized that maybe holding Wrecker's Point right now isn't a good idea. We probably won't need that much defenses here. Like one army looking after it. Like this one over here should be fine. It'll be okay. We'll manage. Yeah, we'll manage. Alright, I'm gonna have to free up some money in the bank this turn.
Norsca.
Because we gotta keep recruiting. Must not stop.
Overrun the world.
Despoil and ravage.
Champions fall.
Gimme.
Tribal fury.
So next turn we start recruiting Frostworms as well.
Enslave the southerners.
Despoil and ravage.
Northmen come.
Yep, he's good to start recruiting from here. Alright, what do we get? Norsca Nostrils. Okay, I need some more money.
Tribesmen, gather. Overrun the world. Speak.
Enslave the southerners.
It's all looking pretty good. Just bear with me, just seeing what else I could get. Alright, let's have a look in the heroes and just see if there's anyone we need to recruit and disband. No Femirs. Is disciplined. I'm fine to just leave that be for now. Alright, let's have a look. Technology. So we got the one with the beast, which is really good. This will help reduce the recruitment time for the Frostworms. You're gonna stream an Empire campaign, start as Volkmar? I've already done that before. It didn't perform very well. People came in, saw it was boring, and then left. I actually did a Flagellant only campaign. It didn't perform well, so I ditched it. So I'm not inclined to try Volkmar again. People just didn't find him very interesting. Charge bonus for all skin wolves. It's not against Skaven, against anyone. Because we want to get to the Secrets of the Under Empire, but we're way more than 6 turns away from that. That's not even close to that. We've done the Empire ones. We're not looking to fight the dwarfs just yet. Tilly has, I think, been destroyed. No, I actually don't know. Income from post-battle loot though is good. Same with this income from sacking cities. That is really good because I need that money. All right, do that one. Yeah, no, Master of Beasts would be better. We got to get these units recruited faster, and then we'll just store up the rest of that money. So not a particularly eventful turn here. Just let's see, 2,200. Alright, nothing here costs 2,200, so look for something that's 1,100 and just buy 2 of them. Or something that costs 1,000 and then 1,200. Or trolls. Okay, that'll have to do. Alright, that seems fine.
Overrun the world.
Oh, get into that stance, please. Gotta make sure nobody's taking attrition. So, based on this, we're still 2 turns away from Middenheim.
My skull wand cackles.
Who still owns this? Carrick Ziflin, that's fine. That's worth a lot of money to plunder again. Not looking to pick a fight with them again just yet. That'll repair runs. Oh, shit.
Slaughter the sheep. This way.
Oh, that guy's got to get kicked out. He's too badly damaged.
Tribesmen gather.
True savages.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if there's a revolt, just can't have him there, that's all.
Your will.
So yeah, it's 3 turns, it gets upgraded. Alright, that's good. Imminent rebellion at Nordland, and let's move on. Imminent campaign is plenty in the amount of pain you get from seeing rat. Oh yeah. Do you take out factions like Eshin early on as Imric? Won't you wait for my 20-turn guide tomorrow? Thing is, they'll keep failing until it's immortal. I gotta get rid of it. Once it's immortal, I'll never get rid of it. Come on, land. Land! Yeah. Land. Okay. Legend, why not invade Ulthuan? Most of your enemies are there. Yeah, I would. I just feel like if I invade Ulthuan, it'll be pretty difficult. Like, they are invading us a lot at the moment. But if we go to Ulthuan, we will have non-stop battles over and over and over. And I don't think we're ready to handle that. Especially with high tier stuff. Every time they land against us, we beat them back. It's not that big of a deal. We're pretty fortified in our position here. And in fact, we kind of make a profit off it even. So it's not that big of a deal. But if we were to land over here, oh, they will throw everything they have at us to kick us out of Ulthuan. I definitely want to. Don't get me wrong. I definitely want to do that. I just don't feel like it's a good idea at the moment.
I usually negotiate with my sword, but today you are...
This friendship of ours does not look like it'll last. I really don't want them capturing Musalon City either. My campaign, a tank got taken out by Yves. Yeah. Yeah, the game doesn't always go in one way. You know, there's a fair bit of RNG involved. No two campaigns of Warhammer 2 is the same. If anybody sits there being like, oh, my campaign happened this, how come it didn't happen for everyone else? I think that's utterly ridiculous. Every campaign's different. I could literally play a campaign once and then do it the exact same time in the exact same way and it'll go completely different. As is the case with my Nakai campaigns. Whenever I play it on my own time, I seem to do just fine. Then I play it on stream, it goes completely different. It is annoying. Alright, we're good. And pounding down on this Nordland force here will give us some money. How much chaos corruption do we have here? Not much. So it won't take long for them to revolt, but we need to hold it so that nobody else does. Alright, that's fine, you can just stay there.
Speak.
Looks like the vampires have gained a bit of ground now. Yeah, a little bit. They would have been wiped. Oh, Clan Scryer's about to go.
Bigger, what do you offer? Things for
That's fine, I don't want Clan Scryer around anyway. What's that research rate? 264%. It's pretty good.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Public order here has actually been pretty good, considering we got a bunch of guys raiding it. The odd revolt here, every now and again, is okay.
The voices.
Alright. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything interesting to do this turn. It's about to grow at Albion. That's good. Wait, did I forget to do something over here? I did. Oh wait, no. It's this turn that was supposed to do this. It's all good. Alright, so we can now start recruiting Frostworms properly. This guy will take theirs off your hands. And we will send him... I don't know if he can actually sail from Bay of Blades straight to Norden. Not without force marching.
Northmen come. On the prowl.
Okay, so recruiting Frostworms. Yeah, 1,000 each. So I could definitely afford a full stack of them right now.
Tribal fury.
Just gonna be expensive is all. Alright, this guy's coming in, that's good.
The crow directs me. This way. I submit.
Can he reinforce? Cool. That way you get some extra experience. Yeah, you come in over here as well. We might be able to auto-resolve this.
What? Move on.
Alright, how many casualties? 6. Alright. Alright, that more than makes up for it, so that's good. That's Profit Town. So we want to make sure, every time we make an engagement, that we actually benefit. We gain more money than what we lose.
Bring death.
There will be another revolt.
Norsca.
Alright, let's bring this guy around over here
The eagle guides.
to protect Wrecker's Point. And I'll bring reinforcements over there to protect, more protect them. Seems like we need 2 armies in every one of our cities. So it's just a lot, but it's the only way we can protect them.
War unceasing. Slaughter the sheep, bloodthirsty.
I'm wondering if I should send him back.
Ravage.
Because honestly, these Marauder champions are not helping us much in these sieges. Alright, I'm going to keep the Shaman Sorcerer.
I guide the tribe.
But he is going back over here. Go this way.
Moving out.
To go and help protect Wrecker's Point.
Lord of the monster horde. Moving. Okay.
And this one here, he'll just search ruins until there's room in his army, which will happen eventually, because eventually one of these trolls are going to get wiped out. And we'll put him in there, so we'll have 2 wizards.
Bring death. Chieftain of the tribe.
Because of no replenishment, you're interspersing 4 or so Fimirs into your troll stacks, right? No. Why would I put a few Fimir warriors in the troll stacks? I've stopped recruiting Fimirs entirely now. The Fimirs, they can't keep, like, trolls are faster than them. And they seem to actually fight better. I've stopped recruiting Fimirs. Fimirs are actually worse than trolls in my opinion. They're too slow. They're too slow. That speed really makes them less tactically useful.
Fangs ready.
Alright, so it'll be good next turn when we blow up Middenheim. They might send an army in here to try to stop us, but I think Throg's proven he can handle it. I think he can handle it. This is like a big army. If we have a look here, there's no military presence. I really think that Karl Franz is focusing on the vampires, which is really good for us. Over here, public... yeah, that's going to be fine. Alright, let's have a look at Wolves, see what's available. Infernal Dominance. Awesome, 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 awesome. So, Infernal Dominance will be recruited here because it's recruited at rank 6. Awesome. Alright, that'll be attached to him when he comes down that way. In a bit.
Despoil and ravage.
Oh, you know what you could do with them? He could force march into a different army here that's already in a camp stance. That would work. Yeah. Now that we actually have Norden, that would actually work. Alright, how about you go over here and search this ruin for us? I'll get that money for you. Just pull a bit out of Global. As long as we succeed, we'll be in Profit Town. That'll just give him some extra experience, which will be useful. Alright, I can figure this out myself. I can figure this out. Alright, based on this... Hang on, let me see this. I've started to figure out how this works with color patterns as well. You have to have one of each color in a quarter. So that means it has to be yellow. And it has to be... doesn't have to be a 4. It's either a 4 or a 2. It's not a 4. It has to be yellow too. But let's just make sure that I'm correct about that. So, if that is correct... I mean, there isn't already a yellow here, so that can't be right. That there cannot be a 2, which means it has to be a 2. Yellow 2? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, you know? Because just wanted to make sure. Alright. Alright.
Your will. Enslave the Southerners.
Despoil and ravage.
This guy here should technically be doing the recruiting.
What? In agreement. The eagle guides me.
In agreement. Sent by the serpent.
I don't know.
Decamping. Overrun the world.
Yeah, this one here should do the recruiting because it's cheaper for him.
Take what's theirs.
Yes.
And just wait for them to land.
Decamping. Okay.
So they got 2 turns until revolt there. If it gets blown up, it gets blown up. I'm not going to worry about that too much. It's just too difficult to protect at the moment.
Overrun the world.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I'm fairly confident this army here can defeat Alariel. Fairly confident of it. So, I'm going to stand over here. We definitely don't want to fight her, like, over the end turn. But I want to make sure I can actually reach her. So, I feel like she's going to land, like, here or somewhere. She might even land over here, which that would actually suck. These armies here, 2 of these, should be able to beat her. Because she did take a bit of attrition.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I wish this motherfucker here would bloody well leave. Okay. And yep, that's recruiting already. Throg will make a fair bit of money next turn. Got defenses here, defenses there. When's that going to revolt? Soon. That'll revolt. Not this turn, but turn after.
Bloodthirsty.
Good, get them cheaper. Yep, you're done.
Bring death.
Alright, we are pretty much done with the turn. We just need to start recruiting these frostworms.
Run the world.
Tribesmen, gather.
Alright, is there anything that costs 1,300? There we go. Cool. Looking forward to second Middenheim. You know what, I'd really like it if you would join war against Kothik. Nah, they won't do it. They're too busy. Alright, that's fine. And let's move on. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do. I don't know. Moving on. Where do you send your first Under Empire or Scryer? Usually, like, Reichland. You want to be sending it somewhere where you don't intend to conquer. Good. He keeps failing, which is really good, but it also keeps gaining experience. She's backing off. Oh, get fucked! They're going to go land on Norsca. Like, they're gonna head over here. Like, I'll get some trolls ready to deal with them, but it's such a nuisance. You just can't defend your settlements as Norsca at all. Like, even, like, assuming we could have, like, full garrisons there was no way the best garrison that we had could ever defeat that. And the walls, being unable to build the walls, will make it so that they take it instantly. That's the big problem, because a normal faction that could actually build walls, the enemy besieges, you've got 2 or 3 turns before they attack. That gives you time to deploy over there and sort them out.
Bad with it.
I really hope that Mousillon can manage to get rid of that. I'll go down there with my Skinwolf stack to go and sort it out. but I don't know if I'll get there in
No
time.
interest in fighting a dwarf.
I can't help you with that, sorry, dude.
Let's talk terms.
No. Alright, cool. So, Middenheim's as good as mine. Yeah, whatever. Nordland's gonna revolt, that's okay.
Northman.
Alright. So, what it looks like is that she's going to head over towards Trollfjord, or even further up this way. Now, these minor cities don't matter that much, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying. Because we can get these trolls together individually and beat them. I don't know what Alariel's going to do here. It could also be that they want to land at the Citadel of Lead, which wouldn't be good, but it's not the end of the world, because if we lose that, we can't recruit any Norscan Ice Trolls. And this is the big problem. They can just decide wherever they want to attack us, that's where they're going to do it. They'll exempt that from taxation. It'll have minus 14 public order. It'll still revolt, which might blow it up.
Understood.
If it does get blown up, fuck it. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Alright, so over here, that's going to revolt. Over here, it's getting towards revolt.
Bloodthirsty.
Yeah, look. I can get him over here this turn,
Tribesmen gather.
I think.
The crow directs me. Moving out.
Okay. Gotta be careful here.
Slaughter the sheep. Fine.
Norsca.
Gotta make sure he can actually make it.
Take what's theirs. Sent by the serpent. Marauding.
Good. Special delivery, and then
Ravage.
you go. Cool. That one's arrived. Nice.
Overrun the world.
Special protection for him there. Good, good, good. Alright. That's it.
Slaughter the sheep.
Extra protection. Total War YouTuber called Colonel Damnators did a worst lords for each faction video, named Alariel as weakest for high elves. In multiplayer? Was it multiplayer or campaign? Because if... like, no way. No way. No way. Alariel in multiplayer is still powerful as... No way. Like, maybe weakest in melee? Alariel is good in multiplayer and in single player. No way. Like, she's literally the best legendary lord, like, in the fucking game. Single player. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? She's literally one of the only 10 out of 10 legendary lords. By what criteria can you possibly deem Alariel to be the weakest high elf? Ah, she's not good in melee. Like that's her fucking only thing that matters. Is he making a video as sarcasm? That can't be correct. She's 10 out of 10. She's amazing on the battlefield. She's an amazing commander, and she's an amazing faction leader. She scores aces across the board. The only thing she's not good at is melee, which it's not her thing. She's a spellcaster, you know. And to be honest, she's not actually that bad in melee for a spellcaster. Is that triggered? Triggered! Can't be correct. Oh, there's a link there from the starting. All right, I'll have a look. That can't be correct.
Cat's a great.
All right, let's. Okay, I can do reaction videos. I can do reactions while watching on D. I'm playing on dlive. That's okay. The worst legendary lords for every faction in battle in Total War 2. Let's have a look at this.
She has, and she has no types of resistances. So, I mean, that hurts. Oof, it's way too much in the morning. Can you imagine that? No, thank you. Yes, even though she has these abilities that make it so that whenever she's near combat abilities and item spells, you may as well just pick any of the other lords that have useless spells. You know, the sorceresses, the supreme sorceresses, Malekith.
What? Is he saying Marathi is the worst? What? Marathi's a fucking murderer. What? What? Have you never used Marathi's abilities before? She debuffs any units around her so they have basically no melee attack. Her magic is insane. What? You don't know how to play the game if you think Marathi is weak.
As much armor as she looks like she has, and she has no types of resistances, so any and all damage that hits her, it's going to hit her, and it's going to hurt quite a lot.
She actually has a lot of resistances, and she has regen.
And she's a decent lord, but out of the 5
she's also super fast. You shouldn't be getting her to melee anyway.
Love, but it's just come down to this. Now, for the lizard men, it's tic-tac-toe. Do I really need to say?
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Put in battle against pretty.
Where's the thing where he says about
so the grossness of one of those.
Is there like a timestamp on each of them? Hang on. Where's the Ilario one? Did someone already timestamp them? Because I don't watch the whole video. I don't.
Is it that Todd isn't a legendary lord of his own faction yet?
Did he say Volkmar?
Todd isn't a legendary lord.
I agree.
Yeah, they're going to start to.
You can even get stickers so you can
hang on. I just look. Oh, hang on. Was that it there? Is that the beginning?
Now, so choosing Alariel just doesn't really make sense. You heal. Be Alariel. I mentioned not all of these lords are bad. They are just the worst of the set that we have.
Right.
So if I'm saying this lord is bad and he's your favorite or she's your favorite lord, don't get mad. It's just because they are the worst one out of the possible options. Now let's actually get into this. So starting off with the high elves, as per usual, it's got to be Alariel. And the only reason for it is because she's just a spellcaster and nothing else.
No, she's not. She's not a spellcaster and nothing else. Have you never looked at her skill tree? Plus 10 melee defense in the local area for for Sisters of Avalon, okay? Literally boosts the best unit in your roster by 10 melee defense. She also gives them plus 15% extra missile damage as her base trait. Okay, you're not triggered. She's got the Heart of Avalon. She's got on an eagle, so she's a really good spellcaster. And also, she's just a spellcaster. Just a spellcaster, one of the most important units in the game at all. Okay.
She's pretty much a more expensive life spellcaster. Yes, I know she has some other spells that she has access to, but when it really comes down to it, the most useful ones are going to be the ones that let you heal. And if you are using her, you may as well use a Lore Master or something, or maybe just one of the Archmages of Life. In fact, the Archmages being added to the game really screwed her over.
No.
Because, you know, you have other options for magical people leading your armies now, so choosing Alariel just doesn't really make sense. Now, while she is statistically better than Teclis in combat...
Alright, so he's only looking at, like, this stuff. He's not looking at the skill tree at all. He's not looking at the skill tree. Nah, he's not looking at the skill tree.
Her mounting and spells are they're just nothing compared to him. Teclis now has the Arcane Phoenix, which is a fantastic mount. He also has really great spells, whereas Alariel has okay...
Yeah, and Teclis doesn't boost any units in his army at all. Yes, Teclis is a better spellcaster, but he doesn't boost any of the units in his army, whereas Alariel does. Yeah.
Spells, and the Great Eagle has her best mount. Even the basic...
The Great Eagle is a perfect mount for Alariel. Spellcasters don't need to be on dragons. They don't need to be on dragons. Spellcasters need to be on the fastest mount they can get. Do you know why? Because spellcasters need to get to the front line, cast a spell, and then get the fuck out. If you're on a fucking dragon, it's like, dragon coming! Here comes a dragon! I'm gonna cast a spell. And then you're gonna get caught by their fucking flying units and missile units, because dragons can't dodge for shit. Alariel can zip in, zip out really quickly. Really, really quickly. It's more important to be fast than to be strong when you're a spellcaster. Yeah.
Princes and princesses
Eagles are
have
great.
access to 2 different dragons on top of the eagle, and
You don't want your spellcasters on dragons. Not unless you're using it as a siege attacker.
Alariel gets nothing. It's very sad. She's not great. Now, of course, you all know if Alariel gets a hold of the Sword of Cain, she's a force to be reckoned with, but since we're not
But everyone gets the Sword of Cain, they're a
into
force to be
account,
reckoned with.
she's kind of the worst one. And again, it's not because she's particularly awful.
It's
because the
fine.
other ones,
It's fine.
You know, just can do other things. Tyrion.
Let's see what his other
fights
picks are.
literally But
Yeah,
no
Tretch,
mountain
I
options
agree.
whatsoever. It's very strange and makes him just pick
Ark in the
something
Black?
that's way better.
No, I would say Khalida. Khalida's actually the worst. Araness Assault Spite. I'd probably agree with that. What are some of the other ones? Yeah, I agree with Volkmar. Ah! My boy Helmet Ghost! Ah! Triggered! Ah! Not my boy Helmet Ghost! Winds of Death for 19 Winds of Magic, 65% missile resistance. He's a Mortis engine as... Ah! Ah! Triggered! Not my boy Hillman Ghost.
Poison damage.
Okay. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Was that Skarsnik? Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Another spellcaster in there. No, the worst one is actually Alberic. I'm gonna wake up the whole neighborhood. Alberic is actually the worst one. Don't get me wrong, Alberic's pretty good. But Fey Enchantress is awesome. She's got the Master of Life spell, that trait, skill in her thing, so she can cast life magic really easily. She's a Mortis engine. She's got Bound Comet of Cassandora. Any spellcaster is better than any melee lord. More valuable. Look, it's not that big of a deal, but he's wrong there. Yeah, that wasn't a hard pick. He literally chose Durthu. No, I think... I mean, Durthu's a better melee lord, but Orion's got some cool abilities. Durthu, yeah... Durthu really needs an attached wizard near him in order to be fully effective, so... I don't disagree nor agree with that. Yeah, Morgur, I kind of agree with that. Yeah, I agree. Is that all of them? Alright. Ah! Trigger. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Ah! Imagine putting Alariel and Marathi as worst lords in battle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you'd only put them in as worst lords in battle if you have no idea how to use magic. I'm not good at spellcasting, so you go down the list. How could you choose Marathi as the worst? Especially when someone like fucking Hellebron exists. I don't know. Hellebron's actually a pretty good fighter. She's good in melee. Who would I put in the worst in battle? I mean, maybe he's not taking these things into consideration, like Lord skills. He's just looking at their base stats and being like how good they are just without looking at other things. Maybe that's it. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Malice? Malice is a pretty good fighter. I don't know. I can't imagine why you'd put Marathi and Alariel in the worst of any list.
War unceasing.
Yeah, it's whatever. Maybe he's using a different criteria to me. It's all good.
Yes.
He might said something starting Hagreif is the best. Alright, well whatever, that's fine. I mean, it's whatever.
Journeying. An insult to Ivres.
I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time.
Unthinkable weakness. Enslave the Southerners. Despoil and ravage.
Alright, I think I'm gonna send... No, you just stay here. I don't know.
Tribesmen, gather! Yes!
Title said in battle though. Yeah, but the thing is, Alariel is still really good in battle. To be honest, I probably would have put Alithanar as the worst one in battle. Alithanar's abilities are like don't get me wrong, no high elves are bad in battle, but I think if you're good at the game, you'll be able to get way more use out of Alariel than Alithanar. Same thing with Marathi. Like I've won entire battles just using Marathi before, because Marathi's abilities, not even taking into account her army, she boosts shades in a similar sort of fashion to how Alariel boosts. They both boost the best unit, but if you take that out of consideration, yeah. I mean, did he also not take into consideration their items, like the Heart of Avalorn and all of Marathi's items? Marathi's got heaps of stuff, like the Heart Render and Dark Sword, the Amber Amulet gives her regen. She's on Sulafet. Sulafet is such a good mount. She's so fast. She goes in, casts a spell, get out, go back in, cast another spell, get out. So good. Let's dislike that absolute shot of the video into oblivion. No. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Look, let it make his video. It's fine.
Overrun the
It's fine. But yeah, I don't think he really knows what he's talking about very well.
Where's my next quarry?
I watched a couple of his videos. Like as a guy, I think he's a good. I think he seems fine. I don't have a problem with him. But I just don't think he's not an expert. He's not an expert at all. Because he doesn't really play for efficiency. And that's fine. You absolutely don't have to. If you're playing for fun, it's all good. It's all good. No problems. But if you're going to make videos like that claiming that certain lords are good and certain lords are bad, if you don't know what you're talking about, which I don't think he does, it falls flat.
True savages. The tribe consents.
That's all.
Okay. War unceasing.
But don't go over there and be toxic. Don't go over there and be toxic.
Northmen come!
As I've said before, people are allowed to be wrong. But I cannot agree. Cannot agree that Alariel and Marathi are the worst lords in battle for the Dark Elves and High Elves respectively. I can't agree with that at all. the worst one for the Dark Elves. I'd have to say is either Hellebron or Lockyer. Probably Lockyer. Yeah, I'd have to, like, yeah, I'd probably have to say Lockyer. Like, Lockyer is good, but, like, he gets a dragon. Marathi can kill so much more than Lockyer.
War unceasing.
Like, I've played with Lockyer before. I can outkill him every single time with Marathi.
Overrun the world.
Malice? No, Malice is really good in battle. It's his campaign and like battle abilities that make him suck.
Overrun the world.
If anything, Malice might actually be the best one in battle because of his 2 health pools.
Enslave the Southerners.
Maybe a comment to give him some tips? Nah, just it's fine. Just let him figure it out himself. It's all good. It's all good. I don't need people to be right or wrong. It's all good. Alright, I will send this army down here to go and take the Isle of Wights.
This way.
This might ensure that it gets taken by the rebels, though. I'm not sure. Hopefully it doesn't, but we'll see. Usually AI rebellions are pretty shit, though. We've got 4 growth here. Alright, we need to get on with this. Let's sack Middenheim. Alright, cool. But yeah. No. Alariel. No. Alithanar is... Like, Alithanar is good, but he can't compete with Alariel. Just because one lord can't beat another in melee doesn't mean that they're inferior to them. There's so many other ways that a lord can be useful than being able to win in melee. And honestly, winning in melee is like one of the least important things for single player, because in Total War Warhammer 2, you don't defeat the lord to rout the army, you defeat the army to rout the lord. That's how it works. So, lords that are able to inflict damage on the enemy army are more valuable than duelists. Duelists are not very valuable at all in single player. They really aren't. So that's why Grimgor is such a meme. And like Sigvald, for example, like he's shit in battle because like he's a duelist. He's got no spells. He's got regen, but he's got no spells. So he'll be outperformed by the other two very, very easily. Yeah. Pain of Alariel, hearing worst, yeah. Nah. Like, if Alariel's got a nice fast mount, she got really good spells, she got multiple arcane conduits, she got loads of magic power reserve, she's got Heart of Avalon, boosts sisters, which is super useful. And she's not terrible in melee. She's just like she's not gonna beat Tyrion in melee. Like, here's the thing. Give Alariel the right army. Give her an army that you know. Don't give her an army of, say, Swordmasters of Hoeth, right? Because she can't do anything with that. You know, give her a couple of handmaidens. Give her some Sisters of Avalon. Don't have to spam them, but give her some Sisters of Avalon. And watch them murder everyone. But yeah, if you give her the wrong army, then yeah, she's gonna... Any lord given the wrong army is gonna act like shit. I don't know why you would do that. It's kind of like giving Slayer only army to Thorgrim. Like, why would you bother doing that? Or giving what's it called? Imrik. Putting no dragons in Imrik's army. Imrik doesn't boost archers, therefore he's shit. Yeah, but he boosts dragons, you know. Or giving Eltharion no archers. You know, giving Eltharion a dragon army. Like, you wouldn't do that. Why would you give him dragons? When he boosts archers by so much. Like, you just wouldn't do that. That kind of stuff. I mean, you give Alariel the right army, it's the strongest high, well, one of the strongest high elf armies. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Colonel Damnetters, but I'm just sort of disagreeing with his pick about Alariel and Marathi. And I'm probably going on about it a bit too much. I just really, really disagree with those two picks. And my boy Gorst! My boy Gorst! How could you put Gorst on the bottom of that list? But then again, who would you put on the list? It's definitely not Isabella. It's definitely not Manfred. It's Heinrich Kemmler. But Heinrich Kemmler has Krell. That's about all he's got. It's either him or Vlad. And the only reason Vlad would go on the list is because he doesn't have a mount. That's it. Like, we're talking specifically about battle power. And in terms of battle, I would put Vlad below Helmut Gorst. Helmut Gorst can outkill Vlad. Easily outkill him. But, like, Vlad could beat Gorst in melee, right? But in an infantry spam, like, because you'll be fighting more infantry than any other type of unit in the game when playing as vampire accounts, right? So, having somebody that's good against killing shitloads of infantry is better than sniping lords. Which is why... my boy Gorst, no, he's good. So you're gonna send Legend a link for top 5? Sorry, what? Legend's just so triggered. I am. He has a few top 5 bottom type videos. That's fine. That's fine. Look, I don't have a monopoly on that. I don't like have a patent. How dare you make a video that I've made? How dare you? It's fine. It's fine. Look, you know what? And maybe he's right about some things. Maybe. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, definitely don't go over to him and give him any hate. There's no need for that. I mean, he's trying hard. He's trying hard. Trying hard to diss Alariel. Yeah. Probably thinks Voland is a well-mannered, polite individual. He can be. He can actually be well-mannered and polite. Man, I don't know if you guys knew, but I actually had a very small chat with Voland over Reddit, and he was digging up old emails, and so I dug up old emails, and I was like, "Whoa, damn, he was actually pretty nice to me when I first came onto the scene," and I just had no memory of it. I was like, "Oh, that's a bit unfair of me." Voland can be very nice. He can also be very mean. But then again, so can I. So, can't really hold it against him. Oh, that's so shit. What did damage to it? Alright, we're out of magic anyway. Let's see. How about you go knock down this gate here? Because there's no one defending that. If we make a run for it, we can easily get in there without having to deal with this. But we should knock down the gate first. Yeah, we're not getting any more magic. I read Volan's proof that you were mean to him, and all I saw was an email where you politely told some collab wouldn't work. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. It was a video of me saying that when I first came onto the scene, Volan gave me nothing but a cold shoulder, which isn't true. My memory of it was incorrect. I had events around the wrong way. Voland was actually quite polite to me when I first came onto the scene, but it was later on I received a little bit of a cold shoulder. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It was me being a sensitive bitch back then, because I didn't like the fact he said I was shit at the game, basically. But truth be told, a lot of the things that he said I was bad at was pretty true. So it wasn't... I guess I just couldn't take the criticism. And I think it was the case that he said it behind my back. I really didn't like that. So, as is the case with most things, it's never black or white. But I definitely don't think me getting that information wrong was an attack on Voland. But I think with how things are now, I need to give him a second chance. Which is what I'm going to do. Give him a second chance. We'll see how things go over the next few weeks. See what he does. But I need to give him a second chance. I owe him that at least. Oh, this troll over here is not doing so well. Pull him out. Hey, Gaming Dan. I'm well, thanks. How are you? Does anyone know how to revive Snitch? No, I don't know how to revive Snitch. I would assume that causing a revolt at the Flayed Rock would bring him back, but I've never actually tried to bring Snitch back because... yeah, I've never needed to. I've never seen Clan Ishin get destroyed by the AI. I don't think I've ever seen it. Two trolls died. Not bad. You're at 40% corruption? You have to get it below 30%. You need to go under 30. Yeah, above 30%, it'll be just generic Skaven revolts. Yes, it has to be under 30%. If you're at 40% Skaven corruption, you will always get a Skaven, just a generic Skaven revolt. It has to be under 30%. Eshin get destroyed by Grimgor is pretty common now. Not in my campaigns. I haven't seen it. Oh yeah.
I know where. Take their treasure.
Alright, so we'll blow it up next turn.
Did you say something? Point the way.
I hope people aren't posting on his video that I'm like getting triggered. Let me just check. Cause like, hang on, it'd be pretty funny if they did. When does this video come out? July 6th. Oh, that was ages ago. Oh, look at you, Lord Master Liberasta. Look at you go straight away. Alariel, are you joking? Yeah. No, Skarsnik is shit. No, Skarsnik is definitely the worst one in battle. There's no doubt about it. Fey Enchantress and Alariel bad? Man, doesn't play on Legendary difficulty where the bonuses they provide are essential. Give this guy a cookie. This here, this is it right there. You're gonna have to sit me down and really break it down on how Marathik is the worst. Yeah. Yeah. So wrong, I've met so many levels. That's good. No, I'm glad he made this video. I'm glad because whenever somebody's wrong, they can come to the correct source. That's all good. In the same video, about 50 seconds in, Colonel Damda says, "I'm the campaign guy." It's kind of my thing. Okay, whatever. If you're the campaign guy, I'm the campaign guy. I play a normal difficulty. Or whatever. Who cares? It's fine. It's all good. Look. That's all good. Look at, like, I feel bad because he must be constantly living under my shadow. I don't mean to say that in sort of arrogant way, but I'm the campaign guy. That's my thing. And if you're gonna be the campaign guy, you can't be getting it so wrong, which he did. Like, not all of the information was wrong, but a lot of it was wrong. And I don't know if he plays Legendary. I don't know. I don't want to hate on him. I hate on him. It's okay to get this stuff wrong.
Enslave the Southerners. Tribesmen, gather.
Ah, I already finished this shit. Oh well.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, I might need to keep these guys here in Norsca just because Alariel is seemingly gonna land at Trollfjord.
Overrun the world. Overrun the world.
I have seen this guy say Spirit Leech is strong. Maybe he's playing on large unit scale, not ultra. Spirit Leech is one of the worst spells in the game. Unless you're playing on smaller unit scales, which aren't balanced. So... I don't know.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I don't think I've seen you trigger this in a long while. Oh, look, I was putting it on a little bit. Look, like, if somebody comes out and says something like that, like, it's fine, it's fine. The thing is, like, we could very easily prove, by looking at Alariel's skill tree, how that's wrong. Like, I could very easily prove it. I don't have any emotional attachment to Alariel, or Marathi. I think Marathi's a bitch. But she's undeniably very... Like, I've used her. I've used all of these lords before. They're very powerful. Same thing with Gorst. Gorst continuously impresses me. Every time I use him in battle, in tough situations. Do you guys remember last week? I think it was last week when we were playing Vampire Count Campaign. And we had a battle... no, it was the week before, actually. We had a battle at Kislev. Gorst was the last fucking man standing, and he had 500 kills. And most of those kills were... I don't think he had Wind of Death. Most of those kills were just him fighting to the death. You know? He nearly won me the battle. We lost the battle, but we were up against a lot. And got, like... After seeing that, I was like, there's no way you could sit there and say that Vlad would have done better. He wouldn't have. You know? Gorst is so fucking powerful. Same thing with the Fey Enchantress. She's super powerful. You're not taking into consideration all the ways that you can use her super well. Like, yeah, if you send the Fey Enchantress or Gorst to go and fight fucking Kolek Suneater in a one-on-one duel, yeah, they're gonna die, okay? But you know, that's like wondering why fish can't climb. You know? That's not what they're supposed to do. You don't do that. You know. It's also, you know, if you're saying, like, Karl Franz, he's shit because he doesn't have any good spells. Well, no shit, he's not a spellcaster, you know? But if you use them in the right way, they're so powerful. And the way that you can use them in the right way is not difficult, you know? Gorst. Put him into melee with infantry. Not a difficult thing to do. Cast Wind of Death. Not a difficult thing to do. He's got tons of winds of magic. Yeah, he's very powerful. Same thing with, you know, with the Fey Enchantress. He gonna said that hand is gonna wreck Gorst. Oh! Gorst has 65% base melee missile damage. I've seen Gorst waste enemy bullets. Gorst has like he's got 20% missile resist. He's got like what 15% base, then 20% in his yeah, I think it's 60, something like 60%, right? And if you give him the Iron Course icon and a Shield of Tolos, it's like 60 to 7% missile resistance. Gorst is super tanky, and plus he's regenerating the entire time. I got confused when watching the video. I thought he was talking about multiplayer. Yeah, but if he's talking about multiplayer, it's fine. I probably don't have a problem with that. Although I definitely would disagree about Alariel in multiplayer because I've seen Alariel used very, very well in multiplayer, so I definitely wouldn't agree with that. But I believe Gorst is a joke in multiplayer for sure. But I don't think the video was about that. If anyone wants to make any kind of multiplayer video, I'm not the person to contest it, so it's fine. But yeah, there is no way. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Slaughter the sheep.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Chieftain of the tribe. Speak.
So yeah, I've just captured that this turn. These two settlements here are becoming a pain to hold. What else are we doing this turn? I'll tell you what we should do. We should put Throg on the other side here, so that when we blow this up, he's moving towards Hergig.
That was my idea.
And I want you to scout ahead here for us. Alright, we should be in the clear.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Alright, let's have a look at any construction we might want to do. Oh, yes, please. Let's get that done. This will allow us to start recruiting frost worms from here. Oh, what about giants? Do we start getting some giants? Giant piece of shit, more like it. We're going to have room to do it. And we've got money, so I guess it's fine. And in these last few build slots, we'll build the smithy building. Yeah. We no longer need this the research rate helps. But there's nothing else to get, so it's fine, I'll leave it. It's good. Alright, that works. Alright, Hellspire Mountain. Yeah, just leave that be. I think that's fine. It's not that expensive. Mountains of Hell. Yep. Trollheim Mountains. Yep, upgrade that. Vanaheim Mountains. Okay, so we can actually start recruiting from here. As soon as I build this. I'm not going to lose this settlement. I'm just going to recruit regular trolls here for a little bit.
Northmen come.
You.
Overrun the world.
It's better than nothing. Yep.
Take what's theirs.
Just because we need them a bit faster, just in case. Because these armies here might be pretty dangerous. And we've still got a fair bit of money left to... Okay, that's good. Get that. Get that. Still got a fair bit of money to put away in the bank. Oops. Although I don't have as much as I thought I was going to have. Alright, 2,600 to put away. So, cool.
Overrun the world.
Yeah, get this guy to search this ruin. Oh, I hate those. Okay, what's the answer? Hey, that's a good weapon. Oh! Give that to one of the skin wolves. I got Sword of Cane on my Kerlik just now? Cool. That's one of the few characters I'm like, yeah, Sword of Cane on him would be good.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Glittering Scales. That'll essentially act as melee defense for everyone in the group. That's really good for them. So that was a good call. Imminent Rebellion here, that's fine. I don't think anyone is not on raid stance. Oh, hang on, I gotta put away a little bit more money. I actually made a profit off that, so... Is there anyone with 1,500? Ooh, nice. 80% ward save is GG. Yeah, you can get Kerlik to, I think, 86% ward save with everything. There's the Mark of Cinch, there's his skill tree, there's various equipment he can get, the Sword of Cane. Shit. I want to keep an eye on this. Yeah, you can get him to, I think, 86%. Volkmar in battle on his pimp wagon is a freaking beast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, actually, in battle, you could be right. Shit. Wounded one of my sorcerers.
Let's talk terms. But with any disagreements, there'll be a challenge.
No. Please fail, please fail, please fail. It is what it is. Yeah, this fucking dude. Oh. Alright. 58 28%? What happened here? Did Eltharion actually get repelled? No way.
What?
Huh?
Folly. Overrun the world.
It's be good to get the trait. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
This way. True savages. Tribesmen gather.
Ah, Okay.
The crow.
Well, that's not ideal, but alright. I guess we're gonna be denied it this turn.
Enslave the southerners.
Well, at least this one's gonna be exhausted for a turn, and it only wounded our lord. Okay.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, so it looks like they're heading towards the Citadel of Lead, based on the way they're going. Alright, I want you to transfer all of your units over here. And you'll have to go reoccupy this.
Journeying. Okay.
Despoil and ravage. The eagle guides me.
Can we get a better lord up in here? Yeah, we can.
Slaughter the sheep.
This, yuck. Okay. So I kind of expect that we're going to lose the Citadel of Lead. Oh, I tell you what we should do. Put another lord here. This guy will do. So that he can make the attack afterwards. Just put him in camp stance.
Chieftain of the tribe. Journeying.
Alright, so he's got 11. You've got... Okay. Can't fit them all in there. Revolt happened over here. That's fine.
Lord of the monster horde.
So what's going on down this way?
I'll be there.
Tribesmen gather.
Alright, I gotta start making my way down towards Skaven Blight. These armies are not ready to be left behind here just yet. Soon, but not yet. Hunter of Champions is good. Alright, Caron's hit tier 5. Awesome. Oh, is there another skin wolf here by any chance? Yes, there is. Good. So got plenty of capacity for them.
War unceasing.
Alright, this should make us a bunch of money without us taking much damage.
Yes.
Marauders all.
Bombardment spells don't kill correctly? Doesn't count kills? Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Alright, how much money did we get? Alright, that'll easily pay for the essentially 1 unit lost. Easily. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. And it gives them some experience.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright, there's not going to be a revolt here for probably 3 turns now. Alright. Alright, so -8. And it's only at 7% corruption. If we have a look at this, lack of corruption is 12. So if we look at this at the moment, there is essentially 16 public order penalties that we need to get rid of. So there's also devastation. That's going to go away. That's going to provide 3 public order. Okay, let's try to calculate how much we need to do so there's just not going to be any more revolts here. We've got devastation, so they'll bring it down to 15. Corruption, I don't know how much of that we can get away with, but let's see, let's just say we can get it down to, let's get rid of 10 of it. So that'll get it down to 5. That'll get it down to 2. 1. Plus the adjacency bonuses. So we need over here to provide adjacency bonus, but you only get that at tier 3. So this will get +2, this will get +2, but this one here will get +4. And eventually these guys here should get the strict trait, which will provide them with global bonuses to public order, not global bonuses, but just bonuses, which will help a little bit. Unfortunately, they don't have anything in here to improve public order, which is fine.
Norsca! Enslave the Southerners.
Is it possible to pay off this Norsca debt? No. Well, it's possible, but I would ruin the campaign by doing it because of the way we've set things up. Yeah, if we went for a positive income, we would collapse because I haven't built economic buildings at all. So if we have a look at how much I'm making, I'm only making 7,000. That would be enough to pay for 1 army. I'd never be able to hold on to our settlements, so I'd just completely collapse. We haven't set things up for that. Alright, so Middenheim. We could leave it alone for a little while, and oh, it's only worth, it's not worth much. What about Wolfenburg? It's not worth much.
You are not welcome in my...
I eat my enemies. Time for a feeding.
Alright, well, let's blow this up. And then we'll just see where we go from there. Yeah. We would need to construct a lot of economic buildings to be able to even afford just a couple of armies. It's a lot of restructuring that needs to be done. Also, all the heroes would have to still be paid for, and they're going to be very expensive. We would have to capture Miragliano to get the reduced upkeep by 15%, or else we'd just, yeah, it'd be a struggle. Which way did we go through before? Oh, did they fucking repair the walls? Whatever. They're set up in the wrong spot. Life of a poor faction is hard? Yeah. Unless you play it like what else? Unless you play it this way. Alright, watch out for guns. Guns hurt. Did we lose a troll? Possibly. %10 from Tilia. It's 15% at Tilia. 15%. Would it be possible to play this way if you get damage even in campaign stand? No. If you keep taking attrition, nah, you'd get fucked. Yeah. You have to be able to avoid the attrition somehow. The thing is, in any campaign, if you're playing in one direction, right, in a certain way, and then somebody says, "Hey, would it be possible at this point to go in a completely opposite direction?" You'd be in for a hell of a fight. Like we probably could. So I don't necessarily want to finish in that one. Let me just see. I probably want to. I want to try the champion of the crow. But I want to keep this Lord Recruit rank 1, so let's just boost up the server. Do I even want the other ones? Let me see here. Weapon strength and melee infantry? Nah. Unit experience per turn, all armies? That's not bad. Nah. Raise it for the serpent. Funny thing is, like, the way we're currently playing, we'd be stronger as Wintertooth. Because of the bonuses to trolls. Alright, I'm thinking about giving him this. Just so that if we want to try him... I don't know, I think I'd prefer to keep him with the, other things. Trolls. He's doing well enough with them. It's only 1 point. I wouldn't mind getting Spawn of Chaos. That extra 150. It could help. I don't know. Yeah, it could help as well. Alright. Back over here. He's not able to do it this turn. But we're going to do it next turn. Don't tax it. Not looking for constant revolts.
Overrun the world. Enslave the Southerners.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Tribesmen, gather.
Despoil, ravage.
Alright, cool. Levels up over here for some of these guys. I'm concerned this one here is going to try to start assassinating, and he's going to have a fairly high success chance, and he could get critical successes here. Might be an idea to pull these somewhere else. Because these all have good traits. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send all of these heroes to save them. I'm going to send them to Reichland, where there are no heroes waiting for us there. At least no high-level heroes. We'll be fine here without them.
Yes. The tribe consents. Okay.
Could be an okay idea to start sacking these settlements for some more money. I don't know. Going back to war with them. But, you know, enemy of my enemy is kind of my friend. Kind of. Just gotta find a way to make some more cash.
To the four corners.
Chieftain of the tribe.
And I gotta get down to bloody Skavenblight.
overrun the world.
Because yeah, that's all the money we've got left in global stored up in the bank.
Enslave the Southerners.
Despoil and ravage. Enslave the Southerners. Overrun
Gotta
the
keep
world.
recruiting.
Bring death.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright, in this last build slot here, we could build this, because that'll increase the amount of money we make through sacking cities, because there's nothing else to build there. But yeah, we'll have access to giants soon. I forgot to build that. Sorry, I'll free that up.
Tribesmen, gather.
Okay. Because yeah, I think I'd rather start spamming out the frost worms now. I think they'll be a better choice than trolls. Because the lords can just hide somewhere and then just use the frost worms to do all the damage. Just, yeah, it should be fine. Alright, what are we doing next? I don't know if I want to stay here any longer.
Slaughter the sheep.
They've got a lot of military presence here. I need to know where it is.
Norsca.
There it is. There's
Unwise.
Volkmar.
A challenge?
We could hit him now if we wanted to. If they've got a military presence of 8, that is not their only army.
War unceasing. In agreement.
Alright, let me just see here. We're going to make a little bit of a switcheroo.
Norsca. Sent by the serpent.
Alright, Wulfric can still get down here. And with all of these wizards, we'd have tons of winds of magic.
Chieftain of the tribe. Enslave the Southerners. Overrun.
And this guy's recruiting ability here is not great. So kick him out and put just somebody new in here. Because he's going to continue recruiting. We're going to start moving out with Wulfric, I think. And we'll get that money that he needs. So Wulfric's going to make his way down here. We're going to sack that. It's not going to be worth a lot. This guy's supposed to come with him. Yeah.
I'm listening.
Alright, that's what we're doing.
I'll rip out guts.
Because you can't get from Uberschreik to Altdorf in a single turn. You just can't. So if somebody is standing at Uberschreik or Isleheart... Let's have a look. They're not at Isleheart. They must be at Uberschreik. Yeah, they're not coming at us this turn. Yeah, you come down here as well.
Seeking, destroying. Drown them in.
Alright, let's go smash them up. Alright, I definitely don't want to control large armies because we don't want too many units on the battlefield to begin with. What might be good as well is if we could transfer some of these wizards. Nah, it's not going to work. He ran out of movement.
Yes. Norsca.
We don't want to lightning strike this. It'll deny our reinforcements. Yeah. So yeah, we'll take out Volkmar's army. Karl Franz is around here somewhere. I don't know where though. Any of you guys watch Tariff's videos on YouTube? No, I haven't watched it. This battle will be a mess. Maybe, but we'll make some money off it. And it looked like they were pulling up their defenses up here, getting ready for an attack, maybe. We can put our troops here, and they'll be fine. They might get shot by mortars, but that's okay. They all regenerate. They'll be fine.
Shame on sorcerer!
Ugh. Typical Legend of Total War luck right there. Alright, if you guys stand there, we shouldn't be seeing that tower hit us. Yeah, the mortals will do some damage, but we can't really do anything about that. It'll be fine. Alright, you come over here. And we'll start. We'll do more damage to them than they will to us. And most of the damage done by the mortars will just be healed anyway. So it'll be fine. Are they aiming for Wolfric? Because that'd be awesome if they did. Oh, they got Hailstorm rocket batteries. Oh, shit. That's different.
Shame on sorcerer!
Seems to have stopped firing though. Okay, that's fine. As long as they're not firing too often, anytime that they shoot at us, we can just heal it. It might be worth it to bring Wolfric out over here and just waste all the ammo on those artillery. That sucked. Because he's got a heal potion. He's wasting some of the shots, not all. Oh, no, 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 no. Skip them over there. I think we're losing some of these guys here. Alright, where is their hill? Okay, there's the Hillstorm rocket battery. We needed to start shooting at Wolfric, so he needs to get a bit further back. So they actually do that. Alright, they're not doing that. Alright, then I need to get him inside. And just... Oh, hang on. Before I do anything, go over there. We're just going to have to suck up some damage here. Yeah, just you come over here. I should have just run back there for a bit. Or even better still, run over here.
Killer of champions. Wolfric the one.
Yeah, see, it's taking some damage. Alright, and then I need to get inside so that I can just get into melee with these Hellstorm rocket batteries and just get rid of them. May have been a mistake to bring this guy over here. Oh well. Doing what I can to save them. Sometimes mistakes will be made.
Shame on sorcerer!
It's alright. Now this one's taking a beating from the mortars. Just can't do much about it. Just gonna have to suck it up until they run out of ammo. Luckily, the amount of money that we're going to make from winning this will easily pay for more of them. Yeah, should be fine. There's a lot of artillery in this army. We're in. Just go for it, Wolfric. Yeah, just ignore that one. Oh, maybe it's a bad idea. Is that... Who's that? Need to get them off that artillery. And he's on his bloody mobility scooter over here as well. Alright, well, just take out what you can, and we'll see what we can do. This guy's having a bit of a hard time here. I'll send in some backup to come and help him. Alright, but he's getting some 465. He's doing well in melee. He's okay. Good. If we can get their artillery shooting at us here, perfect. Oh look, they've got one of those special mortars. Yeah, because it just hit them head on, didn't do any damage. It's okay. Yeah, more reinforcements are coming, but that's okay. It's just garrison units now. Easy solve with mammoths in this situation. Oh yeah, if it just had mammoths, I'd just go straight in and attack. But the skin wolves don't do so well against massed infantry, so we got to keep them back until the enemy just basically need just a little bit more of a push to be finished. Actually, I reckon Wolfric could beat this guy in melee, but still, he's not who we need to deal with. So hopefully it gets to about here. So far so good. Yep, that's it. Burn them. Nice. Decent number of kills there. Quite a few Hellstorm rocket batteries. War wagons, mortars. Alright. Alright, I see what we need to do. Make a run for it over here. It's go time. It's go time. We go in real quick. Wolfric will make sure none of these infantry get in your way. Take the town square. It's go time. You guys as well. Everyone get over here. So, Wolfric's losing in battle against this dude, who's just a nobody. Well, that's just great. some random warrior priest. Me with like a dozen buffs. Can't beat him. Man, I really wish he was on a mammoth. And a bonus versus life. Look at my melee attack. And we just couldn't do any damage to him. They're not good against heroes, chariots. Yeah, just twirl around each other. Just keep twirling around. I just need time to get in. Come on, get in. Everybody get in.
No problem.
No, forget about him. Forget about him. Go for the town square.
Shaman sorcerer. What to do? Moving. Chaos good. Obey. Incantation ready. Shaman sorcerer! It be done. I've seen death.
Alright, these are just outriders. Not that big of a deal. But yeah, start taking out their artillery here. And these guys are going to rush over here, but it's going to be too late. We'll have captured the town square by then. All their artillery will be gone. And their reinforcements will be just too late.
Wilfric the Wanderer, hunter of men. Wilfric the Wanderer. Wilfric the Wanderer. Wilfric the Wanderer.
Chaos!
Yep, we've started capturing it. Outriders coming into... Oh, don't... hang on. Where we got him? Hell no.
This one's good. Shaman
Wasn't enough? That's okay. I have more.
conjuring. A killing.
Hear my talk. Making my way. With me.
Shaman sorcerer. A killing comes. Death comes.
Yeah, war wagon's getting short. We just have to hold on here for a few more seconds. Like 3 minutes.
Shamanic death! Chaos good! Prepared to hex! Shaman sorcerer!
Take my blade.
What to do? Ready to murder! Winds to me!
It's just a bit of damage.
Wilfric the
Oh, that banishment's actually really hurting. They got like a perfect banishment off. Look at that. It's hitting their own units now as well. It's alright, they're only skin wolves. Oh, we got him. Good, he's gone.
Wilfric the Wanderer. I'll abide. Wilfric the Wanderer.
Deaths are assured! Bringing doom!
Disembowel.
Alright, we just have to hold out for 1 more minute.
Cut them down.
Free vortex spells good? Yeah, of course. 30 more seconds. Well, this definitely didn't go perfect. But we only needed the first army, not the second, and the damage really isn't too bad. We'll be able to heal all the heroes super easily, obviously. And all this stuff can be replaced, like, really, really quick. So that's the equivalent of 2 and a bit skin wolves. That's not too bad. That'll definitely pay for it all. Potion of toughness, that's good. And yeah, sack it. We'll blow it up next turn. That's useless.
Where's my next queen? Slaughter the sheep.
Alright, so good. So, Ruined Dwellers will probably come over here and occupy it, but whatever. Alright, this here needs to be sorted. Otherwise, he'll eventually get ground down and killed, or wounded.
Point away. Finders, keepers. I go. Gift from the shadows. Gimme. Gimme. I guide the tribe there. Treasure. Finders, keepers.
Alright, good stuff. And over here, that's all good. And let's... yeah, okay. That's good there. Wait. Yeah, there you go. Good. Alright, pretty happy with that. Okay, so next turn Wolfrook will make his way around over here. We're gonna smash Uberstrike. Oh, you know what we should do? Hang on. I'm gonna recruit another lord here. Anyone will do. He'll come down over here and he'll be the one to blow up Grunberg so these guys here don't waste their movements. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Okay, cool. And how's the Chaos Corruption here? 64%, heading towards 85%. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Uberstrike's not super well defended. Should be able to manage that. Alright. Decent amount of money from that.
Enslave the summoners. We brought chaos. Tribesmen, gather. Marauders all.
Gonna need more trolls over here. This isn't enough.
Enslave the Southerners.
Overrun the
Cool.
world.
And this dude, yep, that's fine.
Ravage.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, what else? They're fine. That's fine. I'm not going to develop any of this right now. That's fine. Grayling Moot is fine. He's recruiting? Yep. You're recruiting? Yep. Alright, I think that's enough for the turn. Let's just put some money into global there. Go.
Chieftain of the
Yep, he's recruiting. It's all good. Throg's making his movements. That's all good.
Slaughter the sheep.
This guy here needs to continue recruiting.
Speak. Despoil and ravage.
Ah, crap. Still need a little bit more money.
Bloodthirsty.
True savages.
Hang on a second. Yeah, that saved a fair bit of money there. And we should be able to put that... Yep, could put that back and... No. Not recruiting anything there in local.
Overrun the world.
Yeah, we can make this a bit more efficient. Alright, 1,500-ish. No, we can make it more efficient then. Honestly, it's not worth it. Okay. How are those other ones doing? 4 turns. I've got to cancel them soon. That's all fine. Do you know what I'll do? I think I'll bring this guy over to here.
In agreement. Marauding. Yes.
So we can just make them full stacks. Make it a bit tidier.
Slaughter the sheep.
Alright. That's good. Just watched Turin's worst MP Lord video. Ironically, Tretch is the worst in MP also, it seems. I believe I did watch that video. I didn't have any problems with what he's... Look, anything that he says in multiplayer, he's probably correct. I think Turin's a very trustworthy source when it comes to information for multiplayer, whereas I don't know shit. So... I did watch that video, and I think a lot of his reasonings make a lot of sense. I mean, he knows what he's talking about. He's very good with multiplayer. So... He's the multiplayer guy. That's why I always say, if somebody comes over to here and asks me about multiplayer, I'm just like, go check out Turin. Turin knows what he's talking about. I don't know shit. Alright, this all seems good. Let's just see if there's any diplomacy we can do. Oh, we forgot about that diplomacy with Manfred. We could... Ooh. I don't know if I want a military alliance with him, but a defensive alliance could be possible. Probably not. Maybe just go trade agreement, military alliance, military access. And this way we can try and get a little bit of cash out of him, just so I can store it up. Oh, look at this. This will pay for quite a few frostworms. Oh yeah, he is down. He is down. Good. Good, we can store some more money in global with that. Damn, that's got more money from that trade agreement than we did from sacking that city. Where am I putting it? There it is. Yeah, let's put in that. That's all good. Let's move on. I'm just saying, it's funny that Tretch seems to be the worst in both multiplayer and single player. Oh, yeah. I see what you say. Yeah. Oh, good. They got confederated. Good. I'm happy for that. That actually weakens their position. Alright. Bad move, Alariel. Bad move for Avalon. Very bad move. Yeah, I'd much rather all of the high elves be confederated into one faction. It'll actually weaken them, especially considering I'm at war with all of them. Would giving Tretch a mount make any difference? Not really. It wouldn't really make much sense. Tretch just needs some stuff to make He needs some better abilities, you know? He's just got shit abilities. Get the fuck out of my face, Grim. Fucking ruin dwellers. Do they cause chaos corruption? Yeah, they do. I think. Good. I don't know. Alright, frostworms can be recruited faster now. I think it said Reichland was going to revolt. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. They can handle it.
Tribal fury. You have my
Good. He's got just enough movement to come over here. And... yeah, he's going to blow that up.
dominate.
What are you doing?
Restless. I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
We're going to have to deal with him at some point.
Enslave the Southerners.
So if I was to sack Lyonesse, let's have a look here. 46,000. Now I reckon this guy here alone can handle holding on to this province. Just because he's got lightning strike, he's got the guys here. He's got the wolf boys. He can handle himself very well. And Musalon has proven themselves to not be very effective at it. Plus, we would make so much money from looting these settlements here. It'd be delicious. And we're going to need to make an invasion out this way. It'd relieve a little bit of pressure up this way as well.
Yes.
Yeah, don't have to worry too much about their heroes out here now. They might do the odd
Overrun the world.
assault units.
Not possible.
But I think we're going to have to invade Orthwan soon. This is getting ridiculous. I didn't think he'd be able to make it this turn over here, but we can force march to there. But we have to ask ourselves, would we be able to handle that?
Despoil and ravage.
Would we manage?
Chieftain.
I think we would. So I'm going to do that. Alariel's on force march as well. So she's in a shit position.
The crow directs me. War unceasing.
And I don't want the Citadel of Lead getting destroyed.
Wipe them out.
We also have to be mindful here that if we lose big time. Ooh. If we lose big time. All of this dies if we lose. She has the Sword of Cain. She's on force march, so all my dudes. She got 2 treemen. I don't see the treemen being super useful. She's only rank 6. This isn't going to be super useful to us because we don't have any melee infantry, so it's not going to do it's not going to do that much to us. These handmaidens could be a problem, so maybe wasting their ammo first could be okay. Unicycleman just donated 1 diamond. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. We've got magic, so we should be able to get rid of the Sisters of Avalon without too much difficulty. They don't have any particularly fast units. I think we have an advantage here. Yeah, if we get rid of the Sisters of Avalon, because that's what's going to really wreck our trolls. If we get rid of the Sisters of Avalon, we can force march to there. But I think we have an advantage here. Yeah, if we get rid of the Sisters of Avalon, because that's what's going to really wreck our trolls. If we get rid of the Sisters of Avalon, because that's what's going to really wreck our trolls. if we get rid of the Sisters of Avalon with some burning heads... Yeah. She doesn't have anything fast there. Like I said, I think the advantage is mine. And if we fight in the water, we'll get the advantage as well. Alright, what's she doing? She's gonna... stand still. Okay. We also got some garbage here from the garrison, which, you know, don't expect much from them. Alright. Our boy Kulis Christiansen. It's all up to him. If he can pull us if he can do a good job here. It all comes down to the magic. I don't want to waste the ammo of the sisters. I don't think I need to. Alright, before we get any closer, let me just check. His speed's 57. They've got one that's on a horse. I think they'll try to keep them... Oh, they got two that's on a horse, actually. I think they'll try to keep their units fairly close together. He'll be able to survive like a little while. He's not immortal as well, just keep that in mind. Gotta keep that in mind. We've got 100 winds of magic. That's good. Alright, we're going in. Zigzag-a-rooney, boy. It twisted and turned a little bit. To be expected, it always does that. Got that other one. Not the best cast there. Oh, all of our other units are hidden. I think I'm gonna go for another flame burning head. Fucking miscast it again. I think that was enough for the trolls to be able to handle the rest of this. But we'll get another wins in just a few seconds. What are those? Spearmen? Don't worry about that. Good. More damage done to them. Oh, very nice. Very nicely done. Burn those bitches. Alright, cool. He's used up pretty much all of his magic now. Get back over here. I think we've won. Because of that. But while they're moving slowly towards us, we might get some more casts. We got Arcane Conduit. No sense in not using it. Over this side, we've got more sisters. Alright, that didn't do very much, but that's okay. Here we go. I'll just save his magic for a bit. Don't put him in melee. Keep him safe.
Ready to kill. Smell that fear.
Shit. Get back. We don't want to be fighting in the trees. I just realized. We want to be fighting in the water. Alright, we should be... yeah, we'll manage. Just get in there. Get me damn behind her. Yeah, that did fuck all damage. At least the trees are blocking some of their shots as well. Where are you? Can't overcast it, but one single cast before we get in there. Might do a little bit of damage. Let's ignore their heroes.
Leader of savages. For the masters. Hurry.
Try to avoid Alariel if you could mind. Yeah, run off those missile units, that'd be good.
Born to fight. Prepare to ruin.
Chaos Marauders! That's monster speed!
I need another troll down over here to help it with this tree kin, especially if we can hit them in the rear. We're just not doing that much damage to it. Just let her run. And Alariel is... okay, she's fine. It's going to be annoying that she's essentially unbreakable, but it is what it is. Cool. Well, the fireball, she's dead. Cool, they got the army losses. We've won, but we need to still to finish the job. Kill them so that we get the money from their loot. Alariel's gonna get a lot of kills, but we just gotta dogpile it. Yeah, they're hitting her every now and again. I don't think she's inflicting any damage though. Yeah, just keeping an eye on her kills. Alright, I think we got her. Oh man, don't tell me he's gonna get away. Oh well, just don't get the loot money for it. There we go, we got a decisive victory. Yeah, so that balance of power readout was pretty off. That's all we can imagine. Would it be too annoying if they give Norsca something like a first sacking so you can't ruin dwell for 10 turns? That could work. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, it's all good. Yukon Cornelius just donated 1 diamond. How would you rate Gorrock as a legendary lord? He's very good. He's very good. He's definitely not the best Lizardman legendary lord, but he is good. I don't know really what else I could say about him. Very good in melee. Doesn't provide amazing buffs. He's good. Life slants are better. Definitely reject that piece of shit. Alright, they can go pick it back up again if they really want. Just whatever. Hey, that's going to be useful for keeping this shit under control. And growth for the province. Nice.
Overrun the world.
Jervis. Good for you.
Yes. Despoil and ravage. Moving out. Okay.
Alright.
Enslave
Merge.
the Southerners.
Cool. Bit of damage, but it really isn't that much at all. Alright, cool. So this guy will need to be disbanded. Not that. Just do it that way.
This way.
Alright, cool.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, I think that works. Alright, Monsters of the North for you. Yep. Cool. And with the money that we got from that, we can rebuild Isle of Wights.
Despoil and ravage. Impossible.
Don't need him for a little while. Put him back in the queue. Alright, this one over here, it's probably going to succeed in capturing this province. That region. We'll send these trolls down over here. Ugh, God, is that how much money we managed to gather?
Overrun the world. Chieftain of the tribe. Done. Decamping. Fine.
I shouldn't need any more than these two to sort that out. Alright, now we're gonna blow up that. How are we going with this? Alright, that's fine. Does Legend tax regions at all? With current tactics, it seems not needed. The only reason you would tax a region is to get that extra build slot. And the only reason not to tax a region is if it's going to cause a revolt. So if we can tax a region and not cause a revolt, then it's fine. Good. Yeah. That's correct. Another potion of toughness. That's good. I don't...
Tribal
Yeah, okay, it's
fury.
fine. Off you go. That's all I needed him to do, so we didn't waste movement. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, some of this stuff's going to need to be merged, which is no problem. How are we going to make it so that... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Where's my next quarry?
Okay. Oh, good. Wolfrick's got his last level up. What are we going to need in here? What are we missing? So, Spawn of Chaos is okay. What are some other things? I might give him Aura of Chaos. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Who's next?
And then we need to go blow up this shit over here.
Wandering.
Don't get too close.
Slaughter the sheep. The eagle guides me. Okay.
That's the one I started off with. Imagine not having any replenishment throughout the campaign, and I've only lost one. Who owns this? Carrick Nord. That's fine. Right, so what do we need to do for victory? So, we just need to destroy Reichland and then do that, which is easily enough. Oh, no, we need to do these as well. We actually occupy the Oak of Ages. If I got an alliance with Manfred, that would cover Drakenhof. That could work. Hell Pits over there as well. Could grab that if I want to go towards Kislev, which I don't.
Despoil and ravage.
I did not leave them in the stance here before. Okay. Now we're going to decide whether or not to go back to war with them, because that's a shitload of money that we could get. Doesn't have any allies.
Hopelessness. Yes.
Is at war with Attain. Ah, man. It's only a matter of time before Attain will take Lyonesse, though.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, especially now that they've got control of this. We're gonna have to do a fair bit of fighting in this area, I think. Alright, what I want to do is actually send these guys back up this way to go and reinforce my boy. And I think there's another Infernal Dominance one here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. But I gotta get some money together. Alright. Alright. We're gonna attack. We're gonna attack him again. Actually, let me try something. If I go to Attain, because I do not want to be at war with them. If I do this, they won't negotiate. So it is what it is. But yeah, sacking this for that kind of money, I'm taking it. I'm gonna sack it and occupy it, because I have confidence that these guys here can defend this position. That situation there looks like it'll handle itself.
Marauders all. Tremble, weaklings.
Yeah, we need to keep patrolling the army for siege attacker, but that's easy enough to maintain and replace if needed. Let's do this. Legend seems to not read the dlive chat as much as YouTube chat. Well, actually, I do. It's just that people in the dlive chat tend not to at me very much. I do read the chat for sure. You got at me. Did I miss any of the ats? Oh, hang on. Seer confirmed there will be no Wood Elf news this month. Yes, I already... Oh, really? No Wood Elf news this month? Wasn't it just this week? So we're not going to find out anything about it in September. Oh. I'm gonna have them just withdraw. Actually, they're hidden. I'll have these withdraw. Yeah, I'm gonna get around this way. Whole month! Whole month with no news! Ah! My channel's dying. I need some Wood Elf DLC. Keep my channel alive. For some reason the Nick autocomplete doesn't work. Oh, okay. Can we even at you? Yeah, I can see it. It's just it's not as visible as it is with YouTube, that's all. By the time I found it, it was freaking dead anyway. Oh well. Trying to find where my... Just saw the reply from Grace. Yeah, well, like, if we're not getting any news about it in September, we might not be getting the DLC until November. Which, you know, we gotta cut CA some slack. They do have to deal with COVID stuff, so... It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Am I gonna play a Clan England campaign anytime soon? Probably not. I don't find Clan England fun. I've covered it a few times. I covered it once fairly recently. I just don't enjoy it. And it's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I will. Not anytime soon. We'll see. Won't December make more sense than Xmas? I don't know. Oh, there they go. We actually recovered on that battle, and now we're gonna make 47,000, which is just great. What about a no Stegadon Mazdamundi campaign? I don't know, man. I'm not thinking ahead about that kind of stuff. $46,000. Only 46,000. Alright, cool. Extra research rate helps as well. Cool. And... Well, it could be good to let them build up again and just use it every now and again to sack it. Let me see. What about Bordello? Bordello is worth 41,000.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, I have decided to hold on to it. This is mine now. Alright, and we need to keep it locked down. So we're going to need public order and what else do we need? Garrison's pointless. That could be good. All forces in adjacent regions. Well, unfortunately, the adjacent regions are Mousillon and Artois, so that's not really worth anything. It does also provide 5 Chaos Corruption, which is pretty useful. I'm not going to be recruiting from here, I think. No. So I guess I'll go with this. I mean, it's cheap. For the extra Chaos Corruption, it'll keep it under control. I'm not going to bother repairing that. It'll just repair over time.
Northmen come.
Guess that's fine. Bit of extra money. Cool. Cool. Alright, well that money is more than enough needed to recruit the skin wolf that showed up over here. Legend skipping the garrison because there's a mammoth. No, I skipped the garrison because garrison decays over time because of our bankruptcy. So, if they were to attack us with the garrison in there, the mammoth would have like 1 hit point. Basically being completely useless. Otherwise, look, if the garrison could be at full strength somehow, I'd keep it, but it gets decayed, so I can't do anything about it.
Overrun the world.
Overrun the world.
Tribesmen, gather.
Take what's
This
theirs.
guy seems to recruit a lot better. Oh, because he's got the savage skills. Alright, well next turn, I'm going to have this dude pick up those there and come over here and look after Leoness while that guy continues to recruit. Because he's a, I'm going to call him
Chieftain of the tribe.
Crone. Hang on. Fuck me. Recruiter. Whatever.
Tribal fury.
Because, yeah, that doesn't have as much experience, and the experience does matter. Maybe I'll transfer those troops. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, can we get the... No, we're still a few turns off from getting frost worms, but that's okay. And this will be good. Yep, Lord Recruit rank +1. Cool. We could use that. Alright. And... Yep, that's good.
Despoil and ravage.
Keep it coming. And...
Despoil and ravage. I submit.
That's good. And we need to do something over here. We will raid the Tower of Crack, because we needed to. This guy only needs to be here for like 1 turn. It's fine.
Enslave the Southerners.
Been meaning to do that for a while. Oh, we're spending all the money that we just got pretty much straight away. Okay, so Throg's able to move. Where should I send him? So, let's have a look. We could sack the Brass Keep for 4 grand. We could sack Hergig for 6 grand. What a pile of shit. There's no military presence here.
I will hear your
Reikland's falling to pieces. I think the vampires are taking over. Yeah, the vampires are rolling over him now. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Good. I have no problems with this plan. We'll take out Reikland, and then we'll team up against Kislev over here, so that I can get Hell Pit, and then Kislev itself. Yeah. Well, we'll see. But if Throg wants to make me some money, there's not much out here to do that with. Yeah, he's not going to declare war on me while all this shit's going down. So I think we'll go to the Brass Keep first, just because it'll be an easier target. Alright, that's an easy. Pair. It's this one. Cool. Good. And more research rate. Up to 284 now. So I think the next one we were going to do was... I know I like Skaven, but... Oh, wait. Income from sacking settlements from the... Yeah, because we're not going to be at the Skaven for a little while. We'll go with that, just because of the bonus is good. Alright, all good. And you get that. Alright, that's good. We're sure as good as Elich. He makes melee work and does a bunch of this total stuff. Yeah, he's probably better at me with melee-based armies. I'm better at bullshit, though. I'm the best at bullshit. He's disciplined. We don't need any of that right now. That's okay. We can just be patient. So these guys are trying to escape the assassin from over here.
Tribesmen, gather!
Far beneath an archmage.
Chieftain.
So it looks good.
Enslave the Southerners.
No.
Alright, that all seems good. I think that is all I can do this turn. I'll just double check though, see if there's any recruitments we can do. Or any construction. So over here, yeah, let's build that. Got the money, just do it anyway. Ice Tooth Mountain, sure, why not? Got the cash. Okay, yep, this is good. That's fine. That's good. Yep, and then that's good. Mountains of Naglfari. Yeah. Yeah. And... yeah. Alright. I don't think Troll Fjord is going to hold, but Pack Ice Bay should. Oh man, I've spent all my goddamn money. I was gonna store some of that in global, but nope. Jesus. Well, you know, hopefully we put it all to good use.
Overrun the world.
Yeah, I hope so.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I'm sick and tired of this already. Is there any mod that disables spawning of Bray herds? Oh my god, Bray herds. How annoying are they? They're okay in the late campaign, but in the early campaign, you just wish they would not show up. So bad. Do you know what they need to do? I'm going to try to chat to Josh about this. I'm going to tell him, in Warhammer 3, they need to really change that whole thing about, if you get a peace treaty within 10 turns of declaring war, you become unreliable, that kind of stuff, because that's really silly. It's not in 3 Kingdoms. Alright, what am I doing with this guy? Savage skills... Nah, let's make him this. Since he's accompanying Wulfric. Damaged building, yeah, not gonna bother repairing that. And imminent rebellion at Norden, which is totally fine, we can easily handle that. This guy here needs to be moving in this direction. And let's move on. Maybe I'll make a video. Top 5 things that need to be fixed before Warhammer 3 comes out. Number 1. Fucking peace treaty unreliability stuff. Number 2, backspace exploit. Number 3, sieges. Number 4, ruin dwelling. Number 5, Melee cheats. Nah, I don't really care about that.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel. Too bad.
Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting, but people have a tendency of dogpiling. Oh, oh, Vlad's gone. I was hoping to get some sweet Isabella traits. Only Wulfric really needs it, but... Oh... Nah.
I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you.
The shittiest thing about Bray Herds is that when you play in Lustria or Ulthuan, they still spawn even though they don't exist there. Yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't be spawning there. Karak Ziflin just asked me for a military alliance. Interesting. Oh, you can't possibly be serious. Peace negotiate with Lorelorn for us. How about that? Excuse me.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel. Too bad.
Nah. Yeah, I've actually been recruiting Astral, so I'll do that. So what's the mission? Recruit the following type of unit. Let's go Astrals. Well, that'll just happen automatically, because we're literally doing that.
Overrun the world.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why they're sitting here like this, but it doesn't bother me that much. Okay, that's fine. There will be a it's going to be a while before those regions don't revolt all the time. Same sort of thing with Altdorf. If we want it to not revolt all the time, I don't know. Just needs more chaos corruption, I think. Okay, we got this at tier 4 now, so that's good. Oh, everything that we can build here, thanks to Wulfric, is free. Yeah. It's free, and free is good. What do we need here? Yep, that'll be good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, it looks like the Karak Ziflin forces that came through here softened them up for us, which is just great. Just really great. It's very nice of them to do that. So I can see that the dwarves are putting the Pound Town onto the Barrow Legion.
Talk then, but I make.
Yeah, they're expanding pretty aggressively. It's only going to be a matter of time before we have to fight them. Could be an idea to get a defensive alliance with Manfred, because I don't think he's at war with them. I don't know if he was at one point. So that when he does declare war on me, at least Manfred gets called into it as well. Yeah, I think we're at a point where that might be wise. Mortal. Can't you say anything else? And I can get some cash out of them, so this 5,000 will do. There we go. Defensive alliance with Manfred. There you go. Alright, so I guess he besieged it and then was like, yeah, this is a bad idea. And then backed off. It's fine. Alright, what happened here? Oh!
This is absurd.
You gotta hate the AI for their cheats. You're supposed to pick up the Sword of Cain at the Shrine of Cain, not teleport it over there.
Enslave the Southerners.
Player can't do that kind of shit.
Enslave the Southerners. The Hound compels. Fine.
We'll still manage. We'll manage.
Tribesmen, gather. Chieftain of the tribe.
Chieftain of the tribe. The Hound compels. Overrun the world.
So, Hung wants to come in here.
My ice age comes.
Kind of want to fight the Hung just to keep this all ruined, because at any point in time they could declare war on us. You can't trust anyone. And it could be... How much would we get from plundering them? Not much.
Shatter skulls.
Well, we gotta fight it manually. No, we don't. I'm happy with that. Just sack it. Did your thoughts on Ice Trolls change, or they still suck? The big one. I think the only reason we're sort of managing is because we're with Ice Trolls is because we got so many of them. I think that's what's kind of managing. And we're comparing Ice Trolls to other kinds of monstrous infantry, such as Fimir. And also, I think there was a technology in here that actually gave them extra leadership or something. I'm not sure. There was something that gives these trolls. So their base leadership is 50, but it's actually supposed to be 10. Sorry, 40. And I'm not sure where they're getting it from. I have no idea what I researched that gave them that extra leadership for trolls. Yeah, I don't know. So, I don't know. I still think trolls suck compared to mammoths, that's for sure. So, that needs to be dealt with.
Sigma, no! Bring death! Sent by the serpent.
Despoil and ravage. Tremble, weaklings.
Chaos corruption. That's what it is. 19, so that's 1 unit of trolls gone, but we would have made up that money. Nah, it's the Chaos Corruption. If we have a look here, Chaos Corruption provides leadership for all Warriors of Chaos units. Yeah, see, it is, because that's why these guys only have 42. It's Chaos Corruption that causes it. Right. So they've been good at defending our regions, which is what we've been needing them to do.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Dominate. This way. Yes.
Overrun the world. The crow directs me. Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, because if we have a look here, leadership +9 for all Warriors of Chaos units. So there must be something that's providing them with like 1. It's probably the experience. No, I don't know what's providing them with that extra 1. Doesn't matter. Not like it's a bad thing. Yeah. I haven't met them yet. Alright, okay, what are we doing next? And camping gives 10 leadership. That's right. That's right. It does. And camping does give 10 leadership. That's why these... Wait. They're not considered a Warriors of Chaos unit. Yeah, it's because we're always in a camp stance. Leadership plus 10. Yeah. And camping gives a 10 leadership. The Warriors of Chaos units are... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, excuse me, sorry. End of the week for me. Need some sleep. It's coming along there. And with the Empire not really giving us much stress, it's been pretty breezy. Campaign is definitely getting easier as we go along. We haven't used one of the Frostworm stacks yet. Oh no, although none of them have actually been recruited. Throg, should he learn to recruit better? Yeah, I guess so. Just because I sort of just intend to send him into battle until he gets wiped out, and then he'll just go recruit some more, and then come straight back.
My challenge? Undeniable. I'll see it through. Who's next?
Understood. Decamping. Okay. Aye.
For sure, if I attack him, he's just gonna run away.
Not a chance.
With the garrison coming out from the rear, the other guy's not getting any experience for this, but that's okay. We could just be, yeah, just be fine. Alright, let's do that. Not Chaos Aligned? Yeah. They're not specifically a Chaos Aligned unit. Hey Legend, I see Anno 1800 is on sale for €55, the complete edition. Do you think it's a good deal? Have not played the game yet. Get it. I 100% endorse Anno 1800. I love that game. I think it's great. I mean, I got it for free, but I would have paid money for it. No worries. Takes a little bit of learning, but I think it's an amazing game. Absolutely amazing. And they just keep making it better with all their content updates. It's like, it was good in early access, and it's great now. Like, they've expanded 2 more, there's 4 conquerable areas now, instead of just the original 2. There's the Cape Trelawney one, which is good, and then there's the Arctic, which is, it's good, but it's hard to make money out of, at least at first. It's a big money sink, but getting gas for those airships are really good, really good, and I just love it. I wish I had more time to play Anno 1800 just in my own time. Like, I don't think people would enjoy how I play it. But I love it. If I wasn't playing Warhammer 2 all the time, I'd probably be playing a lot more Anno 1800. Cool. Don't think we took much damage on that. 4 casualties. Acceptable losses. Any chance of making a video on it? I actually have already made videos on Anno 1800. You just gotta look in my archive. So, okay, look, it's super easy. This is all you gotta do. Just hang on, give me a second here. Hang on. Let me just see if I can find. I go Legend of Total War Anno 1800. Yep, there are the 2 videos that I did. So I did a live stream on Anno 1800, and I did a review on the preview build. So you just pop down that, and you will. Those are the 2 videos I made, which they performed pretty good for a year ago. But if you want to watch some other people play Anno 1800, I know that Republic of Play on Twitch plays it quite a bit. He loves it. And he plays it less autistic than I do. I played in a very yeah, watch out the way I play it. Yeah, I'll spend 4 hours meticulously designing one island so that it just produces one thing. Like I got my tobacco island. Oh my god, I don't even need that much tobacco. it's like, oh my god, it produces so much fucking tobacco. Maybe I should show you. Nah. I'm very proud of my tobacco island. There is, I think, 4 tiles that I couldn't make it fit.
The eternal challenge.
Yeah, but it's good fun. I really enjoy it. Yeah, that's acceptable losses. Show us at the end of stream? Yeah, maybe. Just pop it up now. Just pop it up, just real quick. It'll be fine. It's dlive. It'll be fine. All right, just hang on one sec, so I don't show you the desktop. I need the Ubisoft launcher, please. Where is that? Need Uplay. There it is. Let's show it now. Just real quick. I'll just show it now. It's not in Steam? No, it's a Uplay. I think it's also on Epic Games, but I got it on Uplay. Show us a pile of Skyrim gold. It hasn't changed since the last time I showed it. Like, the thing is, just keep in mind, not everything is perfect the way I absolutely want it. It's just that the last time I played it, I ran out of time and I just haven't played it. Oh my god, I gotta log in? Fucking hell. I don't remember my damn stuff. Hang on. Just bear with me, guys. Yeah, I didn't think that was the right one. Oh, fuck off. I haven't logged in such a long time. Oh, I can skip. Okay. guys. So I'll just show it for a really short time. Yeah, I don't need the update. Have you played Tropico? No, I haven't. The developers did send me a key to it. I just never got around to it. My Total War commitments keep me pretty damn busy, especially with the disaster battles and stuff, and staying on top of everything and doing top 5 videos. It requires a lot of research and stuff. Oh, come on. No, just unable to start. No, 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 no. I think there's it's forcing me to download a patch. No, just don't download the patch. No, don't look for the fucking patch. Play offline, okay? Play offline, please. Okay. No, don't. This is what happens when you don't play games for very long. Come on, log into the game. Don't make me. Ah, it's gonna make me download a patch. Okay, well I tell you what, we'll download the patch just in the background. Just hang on a sec, guys, and then I'll come back into this age because I don't think the patches take very long to download. Yeah. All right. Well. It'll notify me when it's done, I suppose. Alright, well, we'll get back to that later then.
I am the Wanderer. En route! Yes.
Chieftain of the tribe. Speak. Northmen come.
How big is it? I don't think it's that big. I think it's that big. 20 gigabytes? I don't know. It doesn't take up... I didn't even notice it on my hard drive. It's not like a Total War game, like 80 gigs.
They can run.
Cool. Bit of leveling up to do, which is kind of annoying, but everything's being fine. Total War makes me reinstall the whole game every patch. Yeah, it's super annoying. For sure. For sure. I know that's annoying. And 1800 finished downloading. Okay, cool. Alright, can we log back in? Where's my Uplay stuff? I told you it'd be quick. I hope the save game's compatible. They're like, you cannot load up this save game. It's no longer compatible. Because Oh, is it loading up now? Oh, here it comes, here it comes. 60 gigabytes? Oh, okay, wow, that's more than I thought. Alright. So it'll take a bit to load up. It shouldn't take that long. It'll chug a little bit because I still got Total Warhammer 2 in the background, but we're just you know, showing, you know, my absurdities when it comes down to this game. Tobacco Island. So I'll show you how I do things. I reckon it's more time consuming to do it, and you probably shouldn't be doing it to begin with on like higher difficulties, even though I do that. But once you've sort of like pounded down the other competitors, you can start making this really efficient. But yeah, you don't start off trying to do this because you need to get like items and shitloads of influence. And if you do this kind of stuff, it consumes a lot of influence. So you kind of need to start off making everything really inefficient, and then demolish everything like once you've reached loads of influence, and then just rebuild it super efficient. Or it helps to like get another island and just make it like super efficient from the start, and to just go back and deal with like your hometown later. Alright, so where are we? Old world. We gotta go to the new world. Alright, let's go see Tobacco Town. Is this it over here? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Tobacco Town! Look at this shit. Oh yeah! I don't even need this much tobacco. I was just like, yeah, oh shit. It's not WASD here. Oh yeah.
Storeroom's full, boss.
Fucking hell. I love Tobacco Town. So over here, we have a trade union, right? That's like active on this many things. And like, if you have a look at this, this like, this one here goes all the way up to here so that I can make it all fit. Do you know how long I spent fucking Tetrising this shit? Must have been an entire day. My wife would come in here and be like, "What are you doing?" And it's like, "Go away!" She's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this shit. Oh my god, the Tetrising required to do this to make it perfect. I don't even need this much tobacco. Oh my god. And yeah, I just couldn't make this one here fit. This was the bane of my existence. This here. Oh, fuck, whatever. This here. Look, do you know how much grief this gives me? And there's nothing can fit! There's nothing I can fit there. Like, I could put a house there, but then the house will revolt because I don't have other amenities. And it's like, I couldn't fit it! Couldn't fit anything there. I just had no further use for it. Like, every other tile is used up. Ah, it's 99.99% perfect. Where else did I do something perfect? I think I was beginning a sugar town over here. I just haven't finished it yet. So this has got my sugar plantations. Ah, lovely. I don't think I was... Yeah, I haven't finished my cotton town yet. And... Oh, banana town. Yeah, but banana... Yeah, it wasn't that efficient. I need to demolish this and start again. We haven't done anything there. Let's have a look at the old world. How am I looking there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is where I get all my bricks from. Like, here... all, like, these tiny little islands here... They'll produce clay, and I'll have a transport send the clay over to, where is it? To here. And this will produce, like if I empty this of all of its bricks, it'll make 1,000 bricks, like that. Same thing with wood. Just bring it over here, just makes, just makes all my construction materials. And I got a similar sort of thing over here going with my steel. Although it's not that fast, I just don't need the steel that much. Out of brass. Cool. Where have I done something? Oh, I know, Wine Town. Yeah.
Is our future.
See, this is what I live for in Anno 1800. This is what it's all about.
The rattle of the workers. Freedom and equality for all.
I would have done more, but this is more wine than I really need for the entire campaign. Like, the people just don't need that much wine. So that's how I do things. I make sure that every single island is like one thing. So I think I got a wheat town as well. Oh yeah, this is where I build all my engineering stuff. So I planned things out, but it's hard to make this perfect, so it's just, yeah. Beerville. Just don't need that much beer, so I didn't bother maxing it out. But my wheat's over here. Yeah, don't need that much wheat since only workers and other people need that. So I just didn't need to focus too much on that. Same thing with like this stuff here. Could have done more, but I just didn't need it. So I just moved on to the more important stuff in the old world. Sorry, in the new world. What did I do in Cape Trelawney? I don't think I did that much. Yeah, I've only just started with this. These are all like investors. I haven't quite fixed that up yet. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, and this one campaign I played for 103 hours. Yeah, that's fun. Shit. Good game, good game. Just that one game there has been running for 100 hours. And I don't leave it like running overnight either. That's like 103 hours of me like doing stuff. Like I probably spent like 8 hours on Tobacco Town, Tobacco Island, or whatever it was. 8 hours on it. Does this ruin the spirit of the game? No, if you don't honestly, you don't have to play it the way I do it. You really don't. Like I go to absurd degrees of efficiency. Like, did you see how much money I had? I had 120 million. You don't need that much money. You just don't need it. Like, if I wanted to smash the other players, it's done. It's done. Like, I just do it because I find that kind of stuff fun. So, like, when I play Factorio, and I just break the game. I just break the game. Like, I stored 2 billion copper, and the game lost count of how much copper I had stored. It completely broke the game. I can't load that save file anymore in Factorio. It just won't load.
Tribesmen, gather.
It's totally broken.
You have my favor. Enslave the Southerners.
But yeah.
Overrun the
Anno 1800. Fantastic game. Really helps my...
On the prowl.
Yeah.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Ooh, how about we get some mammoths? 800. No giants available yet, are they? No, not yet. Yeah, just keep getting that. Hey, we're actually maintaining public order in Lyonesse. That's pretty good. Oh, right. Of course we're maintaining it, because these guys here providing... If we have a look, characters are providing 33 public order. Yeah, of course we're maintaining it. And over here, they're actually managing to maintain public order there. That's great. Don't forget to... Only just. But then again, once these are built up here, they'll provide public order in adjacent, so it'll be fine.
Despoil and ravage.
I guess start doing that. Cool. That must have been devastating losing that save. Yeah, do you know how many hours was on that save? 5,000 hours. Oh my god. 5,000 hours on a single save file. I have a problem. I have a real problem with those kind of games. Yeah. When I was in therapy, I told my therapist about that kind of stuff, and he's like, I think you have Asperger's. I'm just like, you're probably right. Like, no joke. You know, I'm sitting there trying to sort out my anger issues and stuff, and he's like, I think you have Asperger's. Yeah, he's like, you should get tested. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna get tested. I don't want to know if I have Asperger's. I got this far without knowing. I'll be fine.
Overrun the world.
Did you leave it running AFK? Factorio? Yeah, I would just set it up. Like, before I would go to bed, for example, I just set up all of my mines. And then it's just all automated. I come back and everything's, been mined. And I'd just go find another mine. come back and it's just like it's just all done.
Chieftain of the tribe.
But yeah, that stuff is just like crack to me. You know, like I said, my wife comes in and sees me doing that kind of stuff. Like, especially the Skyrim gold pile. She sees me doing the Skyrim gold pile, and she's like, "The fuck are you doing?" Like, I would have preferred to catch you watching porn and be like, "Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me!" I have a problem. Anyway. What else do we need to do this turn? We need to kill the Red Duke. Le Red Douche. I think we'll come down here and occupy Mousillon as well. Yeah.
To their graves. On the prowl.
I have ADHD and I can pretty much never finish a campaign before I get bored and start something new. Yeah, my therapist said that I probably had ADHD as well.
Annihilation.
I don't know. I didn't get tested for it because I don't want to know. Because then you get tested and then you got to take drugs and whatnot. And I was just like, I don't need to do that. I just need to get out of my own head, which I did. Have you tried Oxygen Not Included? I think you'd like it. Yeah, I probably would, but I need to, like, same thing with, like, RimWorld. Games like that I can sort of recognize that I shouldn't play them, so I just sort of stay away from them. Same thing with Minecraft. Like, I'm very attracted to Minecraft, but I've never played it, because I know that if I do play it, it'll probably ruin my life. My wife will come in. You've been playing Minecraft non-stop for 4 days. I'm like, go away, woman. I don't need you anymore. I found what I really am here for. And I don't want that to happen. So I don't play it. The only way for me to sort that out is just to not ever play it in the first place. It was the same thing with Ark. I had Ark Survival Evolved. I had the same problem. Must have more dinosaurs. More dinosaurs. And it became a real problem. So now I just try to avoid playing those games. Alright, this one here is taking a bit too much damage. Pull him out. They're trying to assassinate me with this damn thing here, and I don't think I have a anyone with magic attack. Oh, I could fireball it. That might work. No, they won't do it at close range. Probably the best way to deal with that is to just get the army losses on them. There it is. Surprised how much trouble that Banshee gave us.
Overrun the world.
That's the good thing about this army. It doesn't take any casualties. Not really. So I was just thinking about just getting to there, just to be able to boost them. Doesn't really need anything else. Not really using anything else. And these ones here will be just... they'll just decay over time. Don't really care about them. Right, we'll make the attack on Mousselon. I'll sack it. I don't know if I'll be able to sack and occupy. Let me just check. Very low chance of that, I think. I think I'll just use up too much movement. And we'll need to keep the trolls in the army. We only need one troll, though, just for siege attacker. Because these guys here don't count as siege attacker for some reason. Right, what kind of money are we looking at for winning this?
Wipe them out.
11 grand. Alright, cool. So this. Don't think you've ever finished any campaigns since Fall of the Samurai? That's fair enough. I mean, ever since Rome 2, a lot of the campaign maps are very big. Even the, the small campaigns have like more than 200 settlements. And the late campaign can get super boring. Shogun 2's only got 65 settlements, and Fort's got like 75, so I don't know, it's got a few extra. It's not a very large campaign map, which is one of the reasons that turned me off Shogun 2. It's like, it's so small.
Chaos Marauders! Fall back!
Kill them all!
Medieval 2 or Rome 1 wasn't that big? No, they were big. So Rome 1's got 101 or 102 settlements. Medieval 2's got 116. But the battles, the sieges... yeah. I don't know. Vladatorius donated 1 Ninja Guinea. Appreciate you, Legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you too. Thanks for the Ninja Guinea. Appreciate ya. Good, they just demolished that unit. Yeah, cool. The glittering scales is really fucking them up as well. We're actually going to recover in this battle based on this. Yeah, they had less than 4,000 at the beginning of the battle. Did Legend do some monster hunt? I've started one. I've started one. I think we're in a comfortable position now that we can start doing some monster hunts. How long have I been streaming for? Fuck me. 5 hours already. Maybe I do enjoy this campaign more than I'm letting on. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely recovered in that battle. That's nice and easy. Yeah, the skin wolves are in better shape. Need more skin wolves though. Looks like I've only got 10. Need more. There's 3 on the way. Time flies when playing with Frog. I haven't played with Frog that much today, to be honest. I actually lost some troops. Oh, what happened there? See if we got enough movement to take it. No, I didn't think we would. That's fine, we'll just attack it again next turn, no big deal.
Overrun the world.
Don't need it.
Speak.
Overrun the world.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Cool, so I gained a fair bit more money. And these skin wolves continue to get better, which is just great. It's good once they get to immortality. If ever they get killed, we just gotta wait a few turns and they'll come straight back. I'm fairly sure we've got something that reduces the wound time on all heroes. It's there. That's where we need that. Oh my god. Imagine that if we got to a point where they would get wounded and then just come straight back the next turn. Oh, that'd be great. Okay. So, Mousselon is pretty much destroyed.
Enslave the Southerners. Tribesmen, gather.
Love the IT crowd reference in the new top 5 video. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? What do you mean the ludicrous display? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I am the Wanderer.
Okay, that's all good.
Slaughter the sheep.
So what to do next?
Never. I will
Yeah, he's still not keen on peace.
Lord of the monster horde.
Harbinger of war.
I think we are just about done for the turn. Alright, just store up some money in global. Let's have a look at construction actually. So Albion doesn't have any problems, that's good.
Despoil and ravage.
Just stay there for now. Yeah, I'll just disband that one. So it's just one troll.
Slaughter the sheep.
Same thing with this. I think this one's done its worth, and we'll just recruit it again later. All right, cool. So that'll give us access to them, and that'll be good. And yeah, we'll grab that so that we get higher recruit rank for them.
Enslave the Southerners.
Not going to build anything in Trollfjord, and then there's nothing else that needs to be built, so that's good.
My deeds are legend.
Febgum.
Go up.
And looking at this, Chaos Corruption is actually going down because there's some characters and Vampiric Osmosis. Yeah, we need to keep taxing it. Hang on, you know what? I don't need to tax this province here. Just let that repair on its own. Alright, cool. And let's double check that. Yep. Put that money away.
Overrun the world.
Hang on.
Despoil and ravage. Bloodthirsty.
Shit. There we go. So the tax man doesn't get my money. Imminent rebellion at Altdorf. That's okay. They can handle that.
Overrun the world.
He could easily handle that. That's not a problem. Ah, fucking ruin dwelling. Doesn't have to be gone for a bloody minute before they're coming in here. Mind if I take this? Bitch. Get out of here, damn dwarfs. This is why it's impossible to destroy the world as... Well, it's not impossible. You can do it, but it's why it's so frustrating. We blew that up like 2 turns ago. Oh, I might just take this. Get out of here, bloody dwarfs. Fucking hell. Moving on. Wow, Attain's really fallen. It's another reference legend from the IT crowd. Oh man, it's been ages since I've seen the IT crowd. Damn it, they're assaulting my units. Yeah, she's coming down here. She's not going to hit it this turn, but I'm not going to be able to defend it in time. When must try to just participate in sports talk? Yeah. It's been ages since I've seen the IT crowd. It's a good show, good show. What's the worst Norscan unit? I'm not sure. Carl Franz, what are you doing? What are you doing? Carl Zogan Franz, what the fuck is wrong with you? Suppose when he realizes his options are so limited, he just derps. Marauders, the normal ones. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Can you see how much damage got that army that went through the vortex? It's about 1/3 of its damage. It just keeps doing the same thing over and over again. She keeps trying to invade the dwarfs, and she comes back here with like 3rd strength armies.
Satisfying to kill like all the others, son.
If I do that, I'll take a huge reliability hit, and then everyone will just be like, you know what, fuck that guy. Marauder hunters with throwing axes? No, at least they've got a ranged weapon. Marauders are useless. They're cannon fodder. They're totally useless. Ooh, wounded one of my dudes here. I'm happy about that.
Sword, but today.
Nah, no agreements with them. Alright, quest successful. Move someone to Joyshank. Yeah, we could do that easily enough. So looking at that,
Does not want you here.
yeah, it's all good. All right, so let's pop this down.
Marauders all, journey.
Send him down to sort that out.
Your will. Despoil.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's like hundreds of go away.
I will not.
I can't do anything about it.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Essentially wiped out 2 whole units of Norscan ice trolls. And they're just gonna keep trying and essentially succeeding as well. Fucking, they couldn't beat me on the battlefield, so they're using agent actions. They can't use agent actions at the water, but I can't get rid of this one. And just, I needed to critically fail so it would go home. And just leave me alone for a little while. That could be okay.
Marauders all. The tribe
Could be
consents.
okay. I don't know.
Bring death. You have my favor. Fine.
In father's name, no.
Alright.
Far beneath an
At least that looks like a shit army, but there's no way that this army is going to make it there in time.
Sent by the serpent. Accept it.
Enslave the Southerners. Bloodthirsty.
Oh, I just ran out of money. Okay. I'll find a way to get some more.
Marauders all.
Excuse me. Alright, so just burn this down to the ground. Can't you wound it with a Wekin? I looked into it earlier on. It's got like a 30% chance of success, which in my line of work, that's like 0% chance. Yeah, even my best Wekin's only got like 30% chance of succeeding with it.
I eat my enemies.
So, didn't really gain any money from that. That's definitely good. Start recruiting them at higher level. Did I not? Oh, I did sack it. It's just that they can get walls at tier 2 there.
I'll handle it. Despoil.
Alright, this time I want you to make the attack, because I want Wolfrook to come back there. Hang on.
Wipe them out. Fear me.
Cool, there's another Infernal Dominance one there. Good.
Into the fray.
37. Some of that would have been Marauders, so that's not too bad. Alright, raise it. Hang on, what are we up to with the Serpent? 78, because I'm not looking to trigger the Chaos Invasion just yet. I'm sure we can handle it, but that's not what I want to do just yet.
Oh,
Can't you? Yeah, I already read that.
I'll see it through. Okay. Overrun the world.
Okay, let's see here. Cool.
Asinine mortal.
Tribal fury.
In agreement.
Right, just hoping that I make more money than what I lose here. It wasn't too bad. I didn't. We essentially we lost 1 troll unit, and yeah, that covers it. That covers our costs.
Overrun the world. I submit.
This guy needs to be removed now. Too badly damaged.
Marauders all. Enslave the Southerners. True savages. Slaughter the sheep.
Alright, cool.
Norsca. Chieftain of the tribe. Bring death. Gimme. I refuse.
So these guys will be good in regions just for the growth, right? And I'll put the wizard in here. He's got way too many wizards. That's alright. It's alright. Alright, we haven't made much money yet, and we should be okay to just auto-resolve this one.
Move on. Carnage. War unceasing. Overrun the world.
Alright, and then next stop will be Bordello. Alright, public order over here is... it's managing.
Tribesmen,
Barely. Does Chaos Invasion trigger when you reach the last tier of the Chaos Gods? No, sort of. It begins the process of the Chaos Invasion. So what will happen is that the champions of the other 3 gods will show up. Once you've beaten all 3 of those, I think that's how it works, then... oh, hang on. Maybe 2 of them show up, and then one of them's in, like, a final battle, and then it's the Chaos Invasion. So there's a few steps that occur in a Norsca campaign. I think it's something like that. Oh, I wish this one would just go away.
Take what's theirs.
Impossible.
Your will.
Bit tedious doing this all the time, but the army's proving itself, so it's worth it. Alright, so yeah, she wounded one of my heroes. Oh, well, she's not going to be able to do anything for another turn. Must have been pretty lucky with that, but the enemy heroes get like 20% extra success chance, so can't do much about that apart from just don't be shit.
Speak.
I'm kind of thinking about just sacking Bordello and then not actually taking it, because expanding too far at this stage, we just need more armies to be like patrolling here. Because I'm not going to be able to recruit here, so I don't think I will actually take it. I'll just sack it, because I need the money, and then use it to recruit.
To the 4 corners!
Chieftain of the tribe. True savages.
Excuse me.
What?
I don't think there's any... Sorry, excuse me. I don't think there's anywhere else to fight. What's your all-time favorite sitcom? The Nanny. No, I don't know. Oh, I didn't mind it, but let me think. All-time favorite sitcom. I don't know. I really don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Yeah, I don't know, dude. All-time favorite. Shit. But yeah, I can't. I don't know.
Dominate.
Despoil and ravage.
Cool. Does anyone else experience lags in stream? Sometimes that does happen. Just refresh the stream. It should be okay. But yeah, it happens.
Chieftain of the tribe.
That's alright.
Dominate.
Oh, here's something. This will give us
Slaughter.
a tiny amount of money.
Despoil and ravage. To the slaughter. This way. Tribal fury. Yes. You will.
So he needs a few reinforcements.
I submit.
Cool, build that. That's needed. Same thing with that. Alright. Still not maintaining public order here. But the odd revolt here and there is no big deal. Just not providing enough chaos corruption. We will once we've gotten enough of these things built. Alright, what should we do next?
Norsca. Tribesmen, gather. Enslave the southerners.
Alright, we still need more trolls over here. So yeah, they'll take Troll Fjord. Not a big deal. It's only tier 2. We can easily rebuild it. I need to free up some more money. There's lots of recruiting that needs to happen.
Overrun the world. War unceasing.
Okay, that's fine. And that's recruiting.
Of the tribe.
That's recruiting.
The tribe.
Recruiting.
Spoil and ravage.
No, we're not recruiting from here. That's fine. Not until it gets tier 4, which is 1 turn away. Could actually start recruiting from here, but I think we're recruiting in too many regions now. See if we manage to increase our income by enough. As you know, by plundering.
Challenger.
Alright, that's so pretty good. Let me just take him out and put him back in, because he got a bit damaged. Is this campaign going better than if you were using mammoths? Yes. No, not necessarily. Okay, if I was using mammoths but doing the exact same thing, we'd be just dominating them. It's better than if I was using mammoths and not using the economy cheese. Because the thing is with this campaign here, is that we are actually able to protect our regions by just constantly recruiting more and more armies, and also people aren't declaring war on us because we're too strong. And I think that's making a big difference. Good, let's get that one over there. This is the thing about the dwarves. Once they take one settlement, or take a settlement, they never lose it because they're so strong in auto-resolve. And the vampires are so weak in auto-resolve, they can't take any settlements back. Alright, I think I've done everything I can this turn. Let's just make sure. Yep. Alright, so I'm expecting them to take Troll Fjord. Not a big deal. Hopefully they don't blow it up.
Enslave the southerners.
Oh, hang on. Need to recruit. It'd be pretty funny if that one troll that we don't recruit actually ends up
Overrun the world.
losing us the battle against them. So let's get the trolls. Just absolute dogpile them with shit units. No, it's fine. This campaign's coming together really nicely. Yeah, you just gotta go really slow. Just every single settlement, you just gotta put like 2 armies in there. It really deters the enemy from attacking it. I hope they blow up the settlement, actually, because I don't want them recovering. Cool. That is fine with me. That way they're taking attrition. There's no way that they can recover unless they go into a camp stance, and they'll only get a little bit from that. Ever think of having a few Warhammer figurines around your workstation for aesthetics? I've never really been one to care that much about aesthetics. If somebody wants to send me some for free, it'd have to be Games Workshop that does it, though, because I'm not giving you guys my address. Yeah, look, the only mini I paint is my dick, to be honest. I don't know, I'd be okay with it. I don't know. I actually do have some figurines that people bought me, like my brothers and stuff, from like Dragon Ball, but they're sitting over on the ledge over there, and there's just no space to put them around here anywhere. Can't just send it to LegendofTotalWar Brisbane, Australia? No, that won't work. Oh my god, the ruin dwelling. The ruin dwelling in this is just fucking insane. We literally just blew up the settlement. Can it stay blown up for one turn, please? Manfred campaign's over? I think so, yeah. We were never gonna be in any danger again. Is that soundproofing on the wall? Just a cool thing. Yeah, it's soundproofing. Well, it's not soundproofing, it's sound absorbing. It definitely, the room is not soundproof. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. So, did they do any more damage to us? No. Luckily they didn't, and they're just sitting there this turn. That's good, I guess. Tyrion looks like he wants to come over here and capture Lyonesse. I don't know if I want to let him do that. There's 10 grand over here that we could potentially take. Can we get to Mousselon? Yeah, I can get there this turn. It looks like it. 54,000 now. If I wait 3 turns, it'll go up by about 20%, but I'm not waiting. There'll be other opportunities to get more loot. This guy's not going to be able to get to the army. I reckon the battle would be easier if it's a siege, because vampires are so terrible at sieging. Defending their sieges. You mentioned teaching your wife Warhammer 2 in your off time. What's her favourite faction so far? Probably the High Elves, I think. Played a little bit of vampire accounts, but she's not really digging them too much. Alright, smashing her gig now is worth... Why can't I do that? Oh, because it's already under siege. Oh. Oh, what about Wolfenburg? 16,000. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's them. Fine, I'm not looking to get in their way. I'll find a way to make some money.
Enslave the Southerners.
Okay, this guy here needs to go to Joyshank. Just... Oh. Okay, monster hunt for this one here. Which... I think we'll... Hang on, what level are you? Yeah, if you can get one more point. Next turn, I'm going to send this army to go do it. Yeah. We'll see how we go. See how we go. No recovery. Well, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
What?
Alright, let's go make some money.
Tremble, weaklings.
Cool. Let's just see if I can actually get that skin wolf over here. I doubt it, but... Yeah, you can't make it.
To the slaughter. Into the fray.
Does Mrs. Legend play on Legendary? No, dude. She can barely handle normal difficulty. You have money in the bank? Yeah, but I prefer not to withdraw the money from the bank. I'm gonna make... With an offshore bank account, you don't withdraw from it. You deposit, and then you wait a little while before you need it again. So it's emergency money.
Show the master.
Oh, well, we'll figure this out. How much do you miss the Fairy Elefanto, friends? A lot. A lot. Sorry, excuse me, just having a look at this Vargulf here. Here he is. Alright then. Yeah, I want to draw them out here just a little bit. Yep, just a little bit. Yep, about here. So I don't get too badly dogpiled. Spirit leeching me is pointless. Alright, cool. Taking out unit of Vargulfs. Sorry, Vargeist, no problem there. That's what we want to do. Just, yeah, take them out a little bit of time in favorable engagements. Yep, that worked pretty well. Oh, hang on. Where the fuck did you have? Bloody moron. Get out here. Wants to take on a Terrorgeist by himself, does he? Hey, yeah, that's good, that's good. Bring him over here. I mean, he took some damage, but he'll recover. He's okay. And we're taking out their best units here. Alright, all good. All good. Okay, pull them back out again. Over to here. Come on, some of them left behind. One's left behind. There we go. try to fight them here. They didn't really go for it. Right, take out the terror guys. They should be able to handle that. Terror guys anti-large, but so are we. See, we want to be doing the dogpiling, not them. Okay, terror guys gone. And now for the Vargulf. They seem to be handling this just fine. Alright, all good. Another Vargulf over here. Take that out. Oh, it was the same one as before, actually. Look at him go. So yeah, he takes out all the infantry while these guys take out the big monsters. Just waiting for the other one to expire. It's expired. Cool. Pop it down. That guy's taking more damage than the others. It's probably because he's fighting the... Yeah, he's fighting the general. He'll be fine. There we go. Army losses. Easy. God, imagine what a full stack of these would be like. Holy crap. Alright. I think that'll do for fighting Musalon for a while. I'll let them recover and I'll give them a peace treaty. I've plundered their ass for a bit and we got some new territory. Have you tried playing Among Us with your friends? What do you mean? I don't have friends. Have you tried playing Among Us with your friends? Oh, Among Us, right. I didn't even know what game that was. No, I haven't. Hey, it said 56 grand. Oh, I got bloody gypped. Goddamn gypped me. Piece of crap.
Yes. Enslave the summoners.
Cool. New Coom stack. I think you mean Doom stack. Nice try. But yeah, it's doing very well. Look at that melee attack. And when they get into combat, it's even higher than that. Cool, bring him in. It's kind of getting ridiculous, actually, with how much melee attack they've got. I definitely didn't like that they did that. I didn't like that one bit. I mean, we could just blow it up right now and get some more favor. We're pretty close to finishing off the Serpent. But I also want to get... I actually want to finish off with the Crow. I just want to get that Lord Recruit rank. The Winds of Magic and research rate's okay, but not essential. Same thing with the experience and weapon strength for melee infantry. I'm not recruiting any more melee infantry. They prove to be so fucking garbage for, like, cost effectiveness while I was using melee infantry, because they just take so much damage and they're expensive to replace. Not effective at all. But yeah, we gained tons of cash, so we can... Hang on. Yep, that's fine. Public order here. Yeah, it's getting better. Moving towards that. That's good. Yeah. There'll still be more revolts to come. Alright, and over here. Alright, let's see if we can launch the attack here. So you go into encamp stance because you've got more trolls.
Yes. The eagle guide.
Please tell me we can actually get it. Oh, you bitch!
Chieftain of the tribe.
I was short on movement by a minuscule amount. I can't get her.
Marauding. All will perish. Okay.
Alright, do you know what she's gonna do? She's just gonna sail away now. Alright, well I'm gonna need another lord to come over here and occupy that. I'm not gonna waste all those trolls. This guy will do. But wherever if she's going up this way, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'll see if we can get Harganeth to go join the war against her.
Brings you before me. Cain, take you. Actions speak louder
Feel as
than
though
words.
if I was to offer to go to war with, hang on, this might work. Avalon, yeah, and what if I cancel trade agreement with Krakadrak?
Understood.
Good stuff. Right, because I don't care about that deal with Krakadrak. And do you know what the great thing is? I go straight back to Krakadrak and... Oh no! Uh-oh. Well, at least we got Avalon to go to war with. Alright, look, in for a penny, in for a pound, hey? Join war against Etain. And I'll break my defensive alliance with Krakadrak. Nah. Uh-oh. Krakadrak's not going to be happy about that. Yeah, they're not going to be happy about that at all. I'm going to have to put the pound down on them.
Where's my next quarry?
Confirmed Legend is a troll that works in the dark for new videos daily. Oh, okay. Okay.
What? Slaughter the sheep.
Alright, so he's going to go back over here, help maintain public order and whatnot. And, we probably could get a peace treaty with them, but they just... I could occupy it. I just don't really want to. Not yet. We're not ready to expand. We need to put some armies in here. That'll be... I don't know. I'll think about it. See how the next few turns go.
Enslave the Southerners.
Fuck, how long were you wounded for? Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember now.
Point the way. War unceasing.
Go.
Despoil and ravage.
Pay him. Only Wergild can satisfy a grudge. I'm not paying money in diplomacy for that kind of crap. Forget it.
Overrun the world.
No, it doesn't matter.
Tribesmen, gather. Overrun the world. Enslave the Southerners.
I eat my enemies.
Alright, so how much is Isleheart going to be to blow up? 7,000. Well, not to blow up, to sack. But it's clearing Reichland out of here. Looking at that, Reichland is so fucked.
Hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
They're just gone. Yeah, kick them out of there. I know I saw Karl Franz up this way, but I don't care. Alright, let's move up here.
Chieftain of the tribe. Slaughter the sheep. Journeying. Fight. Let's fight. Yes.
So next turn we'll sack that, and then blow it up. If these guys here don't occupy it, which doesn't bother me that much. Because at least they cause chaos corruption. Maybe it would be okay to get deals with them. I mean, if they cause chaos corruption, they can help us maintain public order in all these other settlements. I just don't trust them. That's the big thing. I don't trust them.
Without doubt.
I just don't trust them.
I submit.
It's gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because they can occupy any settlement that I don't want. They cause chaos corruption. It's good for them. And that's good for me. Because if they own all of these settlements here, then, you know, that'll help me keep everything under control. Because I can't stop people from reoccupying this stuff. So yeah, if they were to come up here and occupy these settlements, it would cause chaos corruption, which, you know, would stop me needing to even have armies here. Alright, I think we're done with the turn. We just need to spend some points and put that money in the bank. This guy is so close to immortality.
Tribesmen, gather.
Alright, that's looking good here. Alright, we got some stuff to construct. Cool, do that. Don't do that one. Do this one, and pop that down there. Cool.
Despoil and ravage.
Marauders all. Chieftain of the tribe. Tribal fury.
Good, looks like we're storing a lot in my Swiss bank account. Let me just double check if there's anything else that we need to construct. Good, yeah, we'll do that. Albion, yeah, look, why not? We got so much cash, we'll just do it. And Varg Camp, yep, that should be fine. Alright, so next turn, we got our first stack of that. Alright, Swiss bank account with the rest of you. Cool. And let's see here. Hero not move. Yeah. Supposed to do that, but I'm out of money. Let me just cancel this. Because this will get us more money, and I want to level him up. Alright, these are easy. It is pointing to... Yep. That one there. Ruby Ring of Ruin. Awesome. Good item. Which I'm not going to bother putting it anywhere.
Enslave the Southerners. Slaughter the sheep.
Where's... Oh no, I wouldn't be able to afford a Frostworm. 1,900. Is there anything that costs... That costs 1,800. Oh, right, it needs another building. That's the closest thing. Alright, recruit that. That's good. Should have access to Giants soon. Cool. So next stop for them, Wolfenburg. Go and sack and blow it up.
Tribesmen, gather.
Oh yeah, the Hung Warband, they just love to recruit fucking cavalry, don't they? Let's move on. I forgot to attach them. No big deal. Excuse me. Yeah, we need to get our Werekin dude back. He's got to come over here and deal with this. No, don't steal the Skull Island. Yeah, there's gonna be a few battles against the High Elves. Good thing we got Lightning Strike. But yeah, the Werekin have proven like they can kill dragons. They can kill everything quite easily. It might even be a good time to get all those Werekin together and actually make an invasion of Ulthuan, because this is it's really not gonna get better than this, I think. Yeah. Problem is locking it down. Be a pain. Getting to attain be a problem. I'm no longer too concerned about Albion. We should be fine there. Alright, I think the worst of this stuff's over. Cool. So how much money do we get from winning this? 10,000. Alright. 10,000 is enough to pay for half of these. So if we lose, if they take half their health in this battle here, it's actually not worth it for the money. Hang on, I got an idea. What's this guy's trait? Infernal Dominance. If there's another Infernal Dominance dude, let me just see here. Where is the one for... there it is, Frostworm. Melee attack plus 8. Okay. Nah.
Bring death.
Alright, Recruiter. Here we go.
Understood.
Alright, we need 4,500 as well, so we could lose a quarter of it now. But let's get this done and we'll see if it's worth it. Then again, we'll also grab this, and that is a good item. It says it'll be fine, but we'll see. We'll also need to sacrifice this to the crow this time, not the serpent, or else it's going to trigger the invasion.
Friggus Trex is here for the taking, my lord. The weather is fierce.
Shut your fucking mouth. Alright, let's do this.
You must break.
Claymont. Alright, so try to have him hide. Yep, so he doesn't get involved. Alright. So the Frostworm can summon multiple debilitating snowstorms in the battlefield, try to avoid them. Slows the movements of all units on the map. Okay. Interesting. Minus 14 melee attack to all of our units. But what happens if we just use the Frost Breath attack on them right away? I guess we'll find out. I'm just gonna just straight away use the Frost Breath on Figatrex. Actually, we'll use it on this one here first and just see how that goes. Can't honestly say that it's doing great, just go into melee with it. It's going down. It's going down. It's got all the ground units, just can't do anything about it. Come on, it's almost gone. A little bit more. Oh, it hasn't fallen yet. There we go. Alright, do we still have to win the battle, or is that it? Yeah, we still have to win the battle. Just take out the flying units first, and then we'll just drop breath attacks on the trolls. Alright, let's do this. I think they're trying to find the general. They haven't found him yet. It's cool. So they've got to have a ground unit somewhere. I'm just gonna land. Should be able to wreck him. So we're still stuck with the chilling aura on us. That's fine. Shit, they found him. No! No, don't hurt him! The trolls actually did a fair bit of damage to us. Alright, I think that was worth it. I mean, we actually gained a fair bit of experience as well, so that's value in on itself. But I can't merge these units. And I can't heal them. I'm gonna wait out the timer. Oh, hell no. Don't you lose if you run out the timer? So we get essentially 5.5 grand from winning this. Along with loot. Let's see how much loot we get. About 3,000.
This way.
Alright, well that's good. That challenge is done. And, you know, that's a good... Okay, yeah, so if we have a look here... yeah, sacrifice it to the crow. Yeah, if I had sacrificed it to the serpent, we might have actually caused the Chaos Invasion, which I don't want just yet. Alright, next up, Cygor. Recruit Marauder Hunter Javelins. Ugh, yuck. Alright, whatever.
Overrun the world. Despoil, ravage. Find, enslave the summoners. The eagle guides me. Okay.
And then resume recruiting more.
Despoil and ravage.
Actually, rather than, you know, we should probably get Lightning Strike. If we're going to use this army here, Lightning Strike would be super useful for him. Can't merge these units. Nope.
My axe thirsts for war.
So yeah, I might actually go and declare war on Kislev. Take Hell Pit. Ugh, it's been bashed to shit. Maybe even just go straight to Kislev itself. We should actually be able to beat it with that. Be pretty surprised if we don't. Rip him out by the heart. And, oh good, she stayed put. I thought she was going to get away. Good, good, good. Well, let's see how far she can run now. I'd be pretty annoyed if she gets away from us. We've got her cut off. Okay, just stop. Okay, we'll be able to catch her. It's all good.
The hound compels.
True savages. Decamping. Yes.
Yes.
Mass Marauder Javelin Army. We just need to recruit one. I don't know what that is. We could probably get away with an auto resolve, but I reckon we'll take a lot of damage, so I will fight it manually. Because all of these trolls just pounding down on this, I don't think we're going to take that much damage. It's just her with the Sword of Cain, but putting a wizard with the Sword of Cain, I don't think it's going to help much. Just go wait for the reinforcements. Yeah, so I don't see any point in using the generals. Oh, we've lost the troll. That's okay. I expect we're going to lose a few trolls here. Trolls again! Legend, the guy in the video said Sword of Cain is awesome on spellcasters. I don't know what to say about that. Sword of Cain should only ever be picked up as a last resort, unless you're playing as Chaos or Beastman. Should definitely not be like, oh, I've got the Sword of Cain, I'm gonna go conquer now. If you're in a position of comfort, put the Sword of Cain back. It hinders you so much. He's trolling. Colonel Damnators did not say that. I think he just referenced Alaria was the Sword of Cain. But anybody can have the Sword of Cain. Good, I only lost 9 trolls. Would a Nakai be able to take advantage of it? Not really. Because like, you really don't want factions hating you. Nakai is part of the forces of order. Making other factions hate you is not really a good idea. Whereas with Beastmen and Chaos, everyone hates you anyway. So with Nakai, like, just think about this. Like, do you, like, given the Lizardman army, what's the Lizardman army? Stegodons. Is the Sword of Cain gonna help Stegodons? I mean, you're gonna have life slans. Who would put the Sword of Cain on a life slan? Yeah, just, you know, you do whatever you want, but I definitely wouldn't do that. Fuck that Sword of Cain. Yuck! Disgusting. And thus ends that invasion.
Slaughter the sheep.
Everqueen, do not waste your breath. I already know what you seek.
Yeah, whatever, just... Bleh. Bleh. Yuck. Okay. Yeah, just hurry up and get down there, there's no one else here. Alright, Norsca is safe for the time being, thanks to that. This guy is ready to roll out, that's good. Yeah, just for when you need to recruit an army next time.
In agreement. The Hound compels. Okay.
Just remember that SYDC was slammed with the Sword of Cain? Yeah, that was fucking stupid. That was really, really stupid.
I cannot.
So Tyrion's not afraid.
Never.
See, we could actually reach him with this army here, but I don't think with an all army of trolls, I don't know how well we would do against that. It'd be much better to use this. If they go and attack Musalon, it's tier 1. It doesn't matter.
Slaughter the sheep.
So I gotta give these guys some time to rest now.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, here's what we do. Come over here. Actually, come to there. Allow them to capture Musalon. Because if he lands here, that's the end of him. Oh, man. That's some serious melee attack coming in here. Bring him in. Alright, do we have another one here? No.
Overrun the world. Enslave the Southerners. You come for harm you.
Okay, yeah, just keep them there. They'll provide heaps of growth. Which is good. And start recruiting another army here. I'll just wait till next turn. I just want it to get tidy. We're in no rush here. Alright, that all looks Okay.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, with all of these guys here,
Absolutely not.
Tyrion will be making a mistake to land there. If he lands here, he'll probably give us a hard time. I guess we'll see.
Tribesmen, gather! Enslave the Southerners.
Okay, that's all looking fine there.
Overrun the world. Despoil and ravage.
Alright, we gotta get on with this siege here. Karl Franz is sitting there with a really shitty army. We might be able to just auto-resolve this.
Marauding. To the four corners.
Yeah, I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. Any damage that we take here can be replaced super quickly now anyway, and there's no real pressure in this area. So if we take a bit of damage, it'll be fine. Which we did, but like I said, it's fine. We'll easily make the money back.
Bring death.
And if they don't take it next turn, then I'll blow it up.
Enter then.
No, I didn't mean to click you.
Chieftain of the tribe.
And merge. Merge. Oh, hang on. I gotta not click on any of them.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah. They'll have to swing by Altdorf, pick up a few extra troops before we start moving down south. Still intend to get to Skaven Blight at some point. So, are you guys enjoying this campaign, or would you prefer on dlive I played something else? So, I'm leaning towards starting something new on YouTube on Saturday, but do you guys want me to continue this next week? Because, like, I'm keen to keep playing it. If I had enough spare time, I'd probably keep playing it on my own time. But I'm curious to know what you guys think. Or you just, you know, want me to start something fresh on dlive, or, I don't know, continue the campaign from whatever we do on YouTube. Can I join this campaign? Do you want more? You want Tree Boys? We're not getting Tree Boys.
Overrun the world.
Do you want more? I reckon one more would be good. Cool. Because, yeah. Okay. We'll keep going a bit longer, but I'm going to have to start wrapping up and send some viewers over to Major Kill. He's struggling there with his 24 viewers. Some streamer. It's all good. You know, at this current rate, your Major Kill on YouTube is actually going to surpass me in subs at some point.
Tribesmen.
He's actually growing faster than me. I'm just like, I mean, it'll take him a long time to catch up, but still. If 5 years from now Major Kill has more subs than me, I'm going to be disgusted. No, I'll be happy for him. Alright, 18,000 there. And there's no military presence, no walls there. No hope. Alright, given the comfort of the campaign, I think we'll just auto-resolve that. Yeah, it's more than we would have lost, but that's less than we would have lost. So let me rephrase that. We gained more than we lost. And then I'll just blow it up next time. So now he can attach to the army. Yeah, keep your savage skills up. Because, yeah, it's very cheap for Throg to recruit armies. Very cheap. Could be possible for Throg to recruit units for free once we've taken Skaven Blight. Could be possible. Okay then.
Overrun the world.
We got incoming over here from Krace. Not a big deal, but needs to be dealt with, but just not a big deal.
Tribesmen, gather. Chieftain of the tribe.
I don't really mind if they recapture Isle of Wights. It's not a problem.
Despoil and ravage.
It's all good. Okay, what else do we need to do? We're starting to get to the point where we're auto-resolving a lot more, because even if we're starting to take a little bit of damage from them, we've now got our military economy at such a point where it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's see. Construction. Hellspire Mountain. Yep, that's good. Oh, we don't have someone here. This is traits. Yep, that's fine. It's actually not, but whatever. Get him recruiting some trolls. Is there anything better here? No, not yet. What's going on here? You need to be recruiting. There'll be a revolt here soon. And yep. And yep. Alright. I think we got enough wizards. I want more werekins. Yeah, I want more werekins. Alright, let's see here. That's so everything that can be constructed has been. That's recruiting. That's recruiting. Just checking all of our recruitment settlements. Make sure that they're doing something. Yep, that's recruiting. And we got recruiting next turn there. Alright. Because that'd be a good thing. Once we've captured Hell Pit and Prague, we can recruit from those regions as well.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Swiss bank account holding on to almost full there. How are we going with offshore? Oh, sorry, there's my Swiss bank account. Yeah, look, we're getting to the point where we're actually making so much money I can't spend it all every turn. I need another bank account. My tax evasion fund. Where is it? There it is. Good. So we pay a whole 18 gold in taxes. Essentially. Do you know the funny thing is this is pretty similar to how like big businesses operate. Like it's pretty ridiculous. They make shitloads of money and then they put their expenses down in like ridiculous ways. You know, it cost me $1 billion to do this. But they're really just paying themselves somewhere. And like, our company made $18 in profit this turn. This year. Really, Google. You made $18 in profit. That's expensive. You know how it is running this multi-billion-dollar company. Gotta get them deductions in. Deductions. What should we do now? Alright, let's move on. Forgot about him, that's okay. Good. Still failing every now and again. Good. Good, good, good. I have no problem with that. I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you didn't. I don't know what you're doing, actually. Oh, fucking high elf invasion. Did you see the interesting dark elf cheese on Reddit, level 31 on turn 10? How do you do that? That's curious. I'll have a look. Let's have a look. Let me just refresh this. What's it called? CA displeased with Cody Bonds because of his negative review on Troy. What? CA Sophia. Oh, look at this shit. Cody Bonds. Sorry, something more interesting came up. CA Sophia just isn't pleased with me, so don't expect any Troy dev interviews. I actually just got rejected for a job with their PR department, which makes this video the first of what I'm calling phase 2 for my channel. Haha, I wish. CA just isn't pleased with me at the moment. My Troy review ruffled a few feathers. Luckily, it's a large company, so there's still plenty who enjoy my content. Oh, come on. Cody Buns is like a teddy bear. Why would CA act so fucking petty about one negative review? It's not like he's a swastika formation doing, you know, N-word dog whistling edgy dude who is constantly bashing on them. Oh, come on. Total Creative Assembly, you can do better than this. You know, you get these content creators saying out that you're not going to get in trouble for negative reviews. Bullshit. Bullshit. This is exactly why I don't want to cover the new fucking Total War games. I just don't even want to play them because I don't even want to know if I don't like it or not. It's fucking ridiculous. You know? There's no... Oh, are you kidding me? Seems rubbish to me. Didn't get a job and is salty. If he gets rejected for a PR job and he's posting on Reddit, I can see why he was rejected. Yeah, dude. Yeah, but you gotta understand. I've been at the receiving end of this as well. You post a negative review for something, and then Creative Assembly just sort of they treat you differently when you do that. I know how it feels, you know. And I wasn't trying to apply for a job with them either. This is what the primary reason why I was like, I don't want to cover Troy. You know, remember how I made a video saying I don't want to cover Troy. I haven't played it yet, but I don't want to cover it because I didn't know if I was gonna like it, and I was afraid to not like it because I know what happens if you post negative stuff about it. Like me posting exploits and cheese is one thing, but me saying I don't like this game or something like that in like an official review sort of capacity. I've been at the receiving end. I know what that's like. You know? I know what that's like. And if they're still doing that kind of shit, like, I really don't think Cody Bonds is being salty because I know for a fact that he has been applying for jobs at CA for years and they've been rejecting him. He's been rejected by CA a lot of times. So this isn't something new for him. So there must be something different. I know that he's been trying to get a job at CA for like 2 years at least. I didn't see Cody Bond's review on Troy. I'm assuming you're not going to be able to find it on Epic, but let me just go to Cody Bond's channel just real quick. I watch his videos every now and again. So he's got an Ask the Devs. He's got a Furious Wild developer interview. Alright, so that was 2 weeks ago. Right. I don't see his review. Epic or Epic Fail. That was 1 month ago. Has Troy already been out for a month? Troy's already been out for a month. No. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't really release daily content. Some good views on some of his videos. I don't know. Like, it's really hard to say. I don't know CA's side of the story. It's just that I've been on the receiving end of that before. I know what it feels like. It feels like shit. And I hope that if CA... Oh, please don't assess. Okay, good. I just hope they're not doing that shit again. Like what would they do with me with Thrones of Britannia. Do they pay content creators anything? They can. Yeah, sometimes they do. Not for reviews. That'd be really bad. What they'll do is they do Creative Assembly paid a couple of content creators
When I'm angry,
with sponsored live streams, and also no, I'm not doing that. To make sponsored videos. So I think Alex the Rambler did one. I don't know if I don't think Lionheart did. Arcard and Nerd Rage Fred did sponsored live streams. Yeah, they'll pay you to do some stuff. I got offered a chance to like do a sponsored like DLC. I don't care if they take it. Whatever. Saves me a turn, I suppose. Problem is now I'm sitting here raiding their territory. Yeah. The guy that called Arch an asshole on stream got fired. No, he did not. Don't spread false information, dude. I can't look, dude. If it's one thing that I can't stand, it's when you spread false information. That is not correct at all. Wheels. It was already Wheels' last day, and he did that because it was his last day. He knew that there was basically nothing that CA could do to him, so he called Arch a dickhead. And they probably gave him a pat on the back afterwards. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know what happened behind the scenes. He did not get fired for that. He was already leaving. Don't spread false information. Fuck me, man. I cannot stand it. I've had to deal with false information being spread about me for literally years. I can't fucking stand it, okay? If you don't have your facts correct, don't say shit. I'll stand corrected. That's fine. That's fine. But if you don't know what you're talking about, shut your mouth. Especially when it comes to other people's reputation. This isn't even about me. Like I don't care about Wheels. But don't spread false information about people, because that's damaging. He did not get fired for it.
In agreement.
Oh, he did land. Oh, what a moron. That just makes it easier for me. New Rebellion Cheese, level 31 by turn 10. Tons of magic items, follows, and relations with factions. Yeah. Oh, is that the new, the post? Alright, let me have a look. Level 31 by turn 10. How do you manage that? It's under hot. How far down do I have to go? Can you just post a link? You can post links in dlive. Can you just post a link? Because I'm blind. I mean, I'm not blind. I just can't see it. Is it up the top? I can't find it. Alright, there we go. Okay, thanks. It must be new, because it doesn't even have upvotes as far as I can see. New Rebellion Cheese, level 31 by turn 10. Tons of magic items, follows relation with factions. Oh.
1
that how you do it? With defections with Dark Elves. You keep defecting. So that's... Right. Okay, for anyone how to do this, you recruit 2 lords, have them have one sit in the settlement, then you transfer units between the 2 of them until one of them loyalty drops the top, where you replace them. This costs 825. But you can then go kill the lord and make about 1.2k plus experience and items. Rinse and repeat as much as movement allows. The most efficient way to do it, from what I've found, is to have 2 lords swap troops and 2 that get leveled up. Don't worry about losing money per turn, as you should be recovered by that. Credit for discovering this goes to Axiom Razor. Of course it was Axiom Razor. Of course it was. That is cool, but also so tedious. Yeah, to get Marathi to rank 31 by turn 10, that's pretty impressive, but also fucking tedious. Yeah. All right. Axiom Razor told you about it in his YouTube stream. He posted Discord for the Sotec thing. Oh, okay. I didn't see the specific post. I know he said that he found a way to break it. That's all I saw. I didn't see anything else after that. Like the chat on YouTube. It's really hard to keep track of every little thing that's said. Like, if he wants to tell me something, he really needs to direct message me, because, like, if you send me a message in the chat, you got like a 30% chance I'll even read it, let alone respond to it. All right. When it comes to dealing with this kind of army, we know that going into melee with their archers, it just doesn't kill them fast enough. The quickest way to deal with them is just to waste their ammo. Because like any shots they do on us, we're just going to constantly recover anyway. Eka Claw level 30ish would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, that kind of cheese is one that I wouldn't do. Axiom Razor comes up with all of these like super tedious cheeses that are very impressive, but like I wouldn't do them on live streams. It's just too tedious. Like, I like the kind of cheeses that are a bit more meta. So, like, the whole, you know, reducing the economy down to 0 and then just running off a 0 economy sort of thing. That's a lot more manageable than sitting in your settlement and doing that for fucking 8 hours or whatever it is that he did it for. It was the same thing with the Eltharion final battle. Like, doing the final battle 30 times or whatever it was, just to capture the hero. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, I've already finished. It's just too time consuming. Just let them have a bit of a rest now. You say it's too easy doing a live stream while sitting there dodging arrows. It took me 2 minutes to dodge the arrows. Do you know how long it would take him to get to level 31? That's not something that he would do in, like... Well, I guess if he auto-resolves it. Honestly, dodging those arrows is not tedious. Not at all. By comparison. Dumbass dragon. Once we've taken out all their monsters, we can bring in the general, but we gotta get rid of the dragons and shit first. Don't get me wrong though, super impressed, but I don't have time for that shit. That's too tedious even for me. Too tedious. Unnecessary. But you know, it's that is effective, I can't deny. That does seem like it would be very effective. Alright, we've got to go kill that fiend. Oh, hang on. Shit, I can't fucking see it. Alright, might be a good idea for you to come in now. Still get experience. You have to you don't get experience for the defeat in the final battle, but if you capture an enemy lord or hero, you'll still capture them even if you lose. So when you execute them in the Eltharian's bat cave, you'll get like 500 experience, 500 to 700 experience, and so you keep doing that over and over again, and you can actually level up really quite quickly. Phoenix down. Even Tyrion, like look at this 170 melee attack. Even Tyrion can't really beat him. What are you doing? This guy killing Phoenix guards like it's nothing. And now we're gonna get extra melee attack because we just defeated Tyrion. But he got away because he's fast. Fast as fuck, boy. No, you don't get experience for the defeat. You get experience if you capture a hero. So you have to go in, capture a hero, and then get out. Because you can actually withdraw from the battle. Ooh, that was a close one. Look at that close victory. Ooh, they nearly got us there. They almost made us use up all of our healing cap. Geek Gamer 21 just followed. Thanks for the follows, guys, and to everyone else who's followed today. Appreciate you. This army is entertaining as hell. Yeah. Also, Anthony Lorenzo, really appreciate you making playlists of all my live streams. Thanks for doing that. Because, like, I do it, but I literally can't be fucked. There's just so many videos, I just can't be stuffed.
Chieftain of the tribe.
That's the only reason why I don't do it. Good. Extra, even more melee attack for them. I think they're, like, all infernal. This one's confident. Yuck. So that's immortal. Infernal dominance, 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 dominance. Yeah. What? Ah, whatever.
Slaughter the sheep.
So I want to get to this. Places dlive streams? No, I can't really do that because you need to actually record it and then put it up on YouTube. because I can't be fucked. Oh wait, this is my assassin. Is there any good magic that counters single entity monsters? Just debuffs. That's really all you can do is just put debuffs on them. There's no magic spell in the game that is particularly good against single entities. Just gotta use debuffs. So yeah, against like infantry units and whatnot, you use vortex spells, don't even bother with debuffs. And most direct damage spells suck. Like, you got Faded Bijuna, sucks. Spirit Leech sucks. Final Transmutation sucks. Flensing Ruin sucks. You know, anything that damages single entity units, it just sucks. It's just not a good use of Winds of Magic. And I think this one's, yeah, Infernal Dominance. And one got wounded, so he'll be coming in soon. Hopefully he pops up over here.
Enslave the Southerners. Tremble, weaklings.
Howling Warp Gale for flying. Yeah, that's more for just... Howling Warp Gale. No, that doesn't do any damage to them. That's actually really good. That pins them in place for ages. Howling Warp Gale's good, dude. Don't talk shit about Howling Warp Gale. That's like a must-have for Skaven armies. Amber Spear. Amber Spear is probably the best one for doing damage, and even that's not very good. On smaller unit scales, though, Amber Spear is actually really good. But on Ultra, man, I haven't ever really seen it do a lot of damage. Some people come on and be like, Amber Spear is amazing! And then I use it, it's like, doesn't do much damage, and they're like, well, it works for me! And they're like, playing on normal unit scale or something. Because damage is the same regardless of the unit scale. CA's fucking lazy with that shit. They really need to like halve the damage if it's on normal unit scale sort of thing. I was just spitballing good spells to counter single entity units like Netmapgo. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, sorry, I don't get to read the. Like I said, I don't read the whole chat. If I read halfway through the conversation, sometimes I don't get the full context of it. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, the best units in the game for dealing with single entities are archers. Especially accurate archers with armor piercing, like Sisters of Avalon, Thunderers, Handgunners, that kind of stuff. That's probably your best thing to go for. Fireball? Fireball is only particularly good if the unit is ethereal, in which case even Spirit Leech is alright. Fireball's not too bad, but you need a hell of a lot of fireballs to kill something. And that can sometimes make it really micro-intensive, and something that's super micro-intensive is just not as valuable as stuff that just, you one-click kill half a unit sort of thing. And I think a lot of people don't take that into consideration, that the more effort that you need to put into killing something, the less valuable it actually is. Okay, looks like we need some healing in over here. So yeah, our assassin needs to be better at assassinating. I could get him over here. What's his chances of success? 73%. Critical success is 21%. Alright, try it. Alright, it's just wounded, but at least he's gone for now. This one over here. I needed to attach to an army so I can kill it once and for all. Our chances of success there is less than 50%. Because while they're exhausted... Yeah, it's reduced by 50%, but that's okay.
Marauders all. Slaughter the sheep. Despoil, ravage. Northmen come. Enslave the Southerners. Speak. Tribal fury.
It's a fucking noise. Good, another one. Yep, immortality for you. Alright, let's see if there's some stuff here for you. Yeah, that'll help a bit. Magical attacks could really help if we go up against any more ethereal units. No, I'm not gonna put that on you. You don't need it. Oh, actually, I think I will. Alright, I'll need to make a mark of him. I'll need to know. I'm gonna call him Frosty Boy. Since we don't have any wizards in this army, that guy is our wizard. And every battle, he needs to have his own control group, so that I can just keep casting that spell, because you do it at close range. Could put it on Wulfric, but Wulfric gets plenty of items, he's fine. Definitely want on someone immortal, because you don't want to lose it. Can't get another one. Thanks for the ice cream, dude. Appreciate you.
Tribesmen, gather.
Alright. I am a little bit concerned that what they're going to do here is take Lyonesse. If they do, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, we don't want to lose this army, so bring him over here. Like, I'd rather lose Lyonesse and kill them than lose this guy.
Chieftain of the tribe. Slaughter the sheep.
Alright, cool.
Despoil and ravage.
I'm not sure if I want to upgrade that, given the invasion that's coming, but we will see.
Despoil and ravage. Enslave the Southerners.
Alright, that looks good. And, yep, recruiting there. This guy needs to be making his way down south.
The hound compels. Okay.
Good, recruiting. What are you doing here?
My axe thirsts for war.
Alright, this guy here.
Marauding. I submit.
If I send him to Kislev alone, and we declare war on Kislev, we're not going to survive. So I'll bring him down here and just wait for some more reinforcements.
Overrun the world.
Okay, so that's all recruiting in those provinces. Over here, we will need to do some recruiting. They didn't quite make it back. Alright, I might hold off on recruiting this turn, because these guys are going to recruit some stuff that just takes one turn. I think I'll get some armored skin wolves for Wulfric.
Enslave the Southerners.
And we're going to start making our way towards Skavenblight. Which will, as soon as we do this, we'll need to research Annihilation of the Skaven. Even though we're not going to actually encounter any Skaven, we just need to get that research done. Everything else seems like it's pretty good. You. Come down here.
Norsca.
Because, yeah, we'll be declaring war on Estalia. I don't think anyone's going to bother us along the way, though. Alright, so you can now attach into this army. Should be fine. If you get killed, whatever. Alright, we've already sacked it. There's not much we'll gain from sacking it again, but come around over this way just a little bit. Cool, 0 lost. Alright, let's have a look here. So we've got 80 for the serpents. Let's do it for the serpent. Yeah, they'll be fine. Cool. And then Castle von Ruken is next. Looking at that, it is about 10 grand. Cool. Cool.
True savages.
Overrun the world. In agreement to the slaughter. War unceasing.
Chieftain of the tribe, the eagle guides me. I submit.
Chieftain of the tribe, sent by the
Cool.
serpent. Yes.
Dominate.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright, recruit those. And yeah, that'll be a full stack. So this guy will go off ahead.
Gather.
Cool.
Slaughter the sheep.
Good. We're recruiting them at higher level, which is definitely going to be a bit handy. And we still got a little bit left over for the Swiss bank account. Let's see. There's still some construction that needs to be done. Yeah, recruit rank for all units in the province. That's great. And in Albion, Isle of Wight, don't worry about that. Actually, you know what? Just do it. Maybe they'll take it, maybe they won't. I don't need to store up any money this turn. Let's just make sure they're not going to recruit. No, we've got plenty of time for that. They succeeded there, that's fine. Looking at Reichland, let's have a look at how they're faring.
So,
8 settlements. You ready for peace yet? Nope.
I will hear you now.
Alright.
Be warned, my
Yeah,
lords.
vampires are cleaning up shop now. If we didn't step in, the vampires were down to 3 settlements. And the vampire counts are so much easier to fight than the Empire. For us. Barrier Legion wants trade. I don't really care. Now he's got 19 settlements. And we got a defensive alliance with him, which helps us against the dwarves. What I'll do is, before declaring war on the dwarves, I'll get a military alliance with him, and then just drag him into the war, which would be hilarious. And then just cancel it. Which would also drag us into war with Kislev. I don't know. I think we're done for this turn. Alright. Those aren't expensive, so I'm not going to worry about that. Rebellion there will be fine. Oh, we need some cash. Alright. I actually have to withdraw from the bank account this turn.
True savages.
And was there more over here that needs to be done? Yeah, there is. Okay, just cancel that. It's not gonna... Yeah, it's dirt cheap anyway. I don't think it's gonna get done because of the, this thing coming in. Well, there goes my tax evasion fund. Still, these need to get their stuff built.
Chieftain of the tribe.
And... Oh, that's right. That's right, I forgot. We need to actually recruit a marauder javelin man, don't we? Ugh, where am I doing that? Guess I could do it here. We forgot to be recruiting here, so I actually need to pull out more money. Pulling it out of my Swiss bank account.
Overrun the world.
Alright, you do it. Recruit a marauder javelin man. Cool, just one's needed.
Northmen come.
Take what's theirs. The crow directs me. Journeying. Yes.
And then resume recruiting. Cool. Alright, I didn't need to withdraw as much as I did. Alright, back into my Swiss bank account. It goes. So War Mammoths actually cost more to recruit. So I'm not trying to recruit it, I'm just using it to store. You know what, maybe I shouldn't even touch it. Yeah, that's fine, that works out just fine. Alright, cool, cool, cool. That's all looking fine.
The eternal challenge.
Well, let's move on. Damn it! Fucking immortal now. I expected as much. Line is not worth anything, so it's fine. Well, imagine that, going there, sacking a piece of shit settlement, and then getting fucking killed in the process. Because that's what's gonna happen. I mean, that's Alistair, so we can't actually die. That is some World War I level gains. Well, let's sacrifice 10,000 men and gain 4 yards worth of land. Which will be taken off us again the very next day. I think the campaign's going really well now. There was touch and go there for a bit at the beginning, but it's going really well now. I'm almost ready to do an invasion of Ulth 1. Is there another good regen hero stack option beside Vamps and Werkin? I mean, lizard men have life magic. Any race that has like life magic could probably do it. Spiteful masters, yeah. But I would highly recommend using. Oof. Oh, good, they won. I would highly recommend using your masters for reducing slave decline rate, because money is more important than any individual army. And the thing about Dark Elves is that they just decline their slaves too quickly when you get too big, and you need 2 masters in each of your slave provinces. So yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Finally, I can adorn my armor with another dense dwarf.
Look at this shit. Military actions against Reichland. Look at this shit. They absolutely love me. Fuck off. Ruin dwelling piece of shit. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're gonna go fight Hargoneth. Oh, that doesn't bother me. Oh man, they're gonna take Moose along back. I can't get a peace treaty with them yet, though. That's the annoying thing. What the hell? Alright, that's fine. How'd you get Carrick Ziflin to declare war on Reichland? Dude, they were already at war when I landed here. I had nothing to do with it. So just sacking it. Doesn't bother me. It's pretty quick to build this shit up, and it's cheap. I made a fortune taking it, so it's all good. I just don't want them to have it anymore. But yeah, can't get a peace treaty for 10 turns after declaring war, and it's only been about 5 turns, so I just have to put up with this for a while. Plus, I made a killing sacking Bordello as well. Don't know where that 1500 came from. Oh, there we go. Raid Mindenheim. I'm pretty close to Middenheim. I'll just send a dude over there. Send him to Middenheim. It's fine.
King on trolls.
Alright, no military presence there or there.
Shatter skulls.
Sort of at the point where I don't give a shit anymore. Like, we make enough money from stacking this, it'll be fine. That's plenty. That's enough to easily replace the entire army. Like, if they come over here and destroy us completely, it's not a problem. Probably best to merge. We actually fight better if we're not super damaged. And take them in and out.
Take their treasures. A battle is received from the shadows.
I don't think we would have taken that many casualties if I had fought it manually, but at least we're gaining money. And like, if I need to disband Throg's army now, he's made a profit throughout all of his adventures. He's made a profit. If I need to send him back home to go and recruit, it's okay. 7 losses, but that's enough to replace him, so it's all good. It's all good. That's the thing with every engagement, we just need to make sure that we get enough loot to make up for whatever losses we make, which seems to be happening pretty reliably now. With extra money gained from sacking, and now for the Skaven one, because that's where Wulfric's going to go.
Slaughter the sheep. Annihilation.
Yep, that makes up for it.
Crow, overrun the world. Enslave the Southerners. I submit.
Chieftain of the tribe. Understood. This way. Marauding.
Cool.
Accepted. Overrun the world.
Excuse me.
Fine.
So I think we still need another army sit over here, because you never know when someone's going to come and attack it.
Tribal fury.
So yeah, they're still willing to have peace, and they've smashed up the settlement a bit. Whatever. It's fine.
Take what's theirs.
Futile.
Alright, and we've got our dude over here. What level's Alistair?
Misguided.
Okay. Right, so before we head down south, just a few units for these guys. Before they head down south.
Yes.
Did you say something?
Gimme. Who's next?
Okay, we need to put these 2 trolls in his army.
Bring death.
Yeah, that'll be perfect for him. So what I'll do is I'll actually recruit 2 armored skin wolves in each army.
To the
1 armored skin wolf over here. So, and then I'll just trade these 2 trolls over here. Actually, get rid of that one. Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Because once they get to Skavenblight, they'll be able to recruit there as well.
Slaughter the sheep.
This guy will start recruiting next turn, and that's good.
Despoil and ravage.
Fucking bastards.
Tribesmen gather.
Ah. That's doing more damage to me than anyone else. This goddamn Tyra with his assaulting units.
What?
And he's just going to keep getting higher and higher success chance as well.
Yes.
Like, I technically can replace them faster than they're getting damaged. It is just really annoying. Alright. With both of these situations here, we send one army down that way. And, yeah, I bet Jervis, you come down here.
Moving out. Okay.
And you just wait there.
Done. This way. I submit. Tribesmen, gather.
Cool, we're recruiting them at rank 9 now. Awesome.
Yes.
Good, and... good. Yeah, soon we'll be able to properly defend Albion. Whoops, what happened there? Your wounded Werkin came back? Did it? Oh, it did too. Thanks for the heads up on that. He probably shouldn't help out here. What level was that dude? Ah, 40. Holy shit. How long have I been at war with them? Let me see. I'm just trying to backtrack. So last turn he was here. And then it was there. After just sacking it. And then it was there. And then it was there. Hang on. I gotta backtrack again. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's only been 6 turns. I can't get a peace treaty with them yet. Definitely been a profitable war, but I gotta wait 4 more turns.
Chieftain of the tribe. The hound compels. All the way.
Okay, bring him in.
This way.
Cool.
Tribesmen, gather.
The Lord is all. The eagle guides me.
Enslave the Southerners.
Alright, good. Alright, how are we going over here? He needs some more recruits. Alright, do it. Good. Coming in really experienced now. That's good.
Tribal fury.
Looking forward to tomorrow's video, Legend. Alright, that's cool. Glad you're looking forward to it.
Speak.
Alright. Time for Alistair to die.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay, hang on. This one here, I think it got something for campaign movement range. Take that off him. This guy here should get it. There it is. Income from sacking settlements, yep.
Norsca.
Alright, so just like last time, waste all their ammo and then kill the dragons and then the rest of them will fall apart. We got more Werkin in here than I think last time. Oh no, it's about the same. And then there's 2 more that's coming in shortly after. Can you have that Werkin kill that agent? No, because it's too high level, our chance of success is really low. I think, is this one the assassin one? Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I'd give it a shot, but it's only like 40% chance of success. Like, yeah, it's just not great.
Chaos comes!
Yeah, just get in there, waste all that ammo. Very nice. That's the great thing about high elves. They shoot really quickly. And they're so accurate, it's actually easy to dodge. It's really looking shit. Wait, someone's trying to attack me. It's Alistair. Well, he's just made a huge fucking mistake. Bye-bye, dude. You're out of here. You know, he's actually holding out pretty well. Considering how many... That fucking dragon bites out of my face. Okay, Frosty Boy needs his own control group. Whoop, this one's pretty badly hurt. Oh shit! This dragon's fucking him up. Get over there, he needs assistance. Come on, move it! Oh, I think he's gonna die. Oh, they killed one of my werekin. Bitch! I hope he was immortal. Probably wasn't. Fucking dragon. It's not doing well, this one. I'll have to get some more werekin then. It's probably a low level one. I wouldn't have had any equipment on him. Alright, you guys need to get out of here just for a bit. Just recover a bit. I should have wasted more of their ammo before going into melee and then taking out the dragons separately. Because, yeah, we're getting bogged down here. Get him out, get him out, get him out. That's why you need to not get separated from the pack. Yeah, that dragon just ate him. Gotta get rid of the dragons first. They're just not letting us out. I'm actually really surprised how much damage they're doing to us at the moment. And how little my guys are doing. Like, they're just not landing hits. 160 melee attack, they're just not landing hits. It's probably because of all the infantry in the way. Right, this will be good when this goes down. Okay, Star Dragon's almost gone. This one here's immortal. Pretty sure. But get him out of there. Okay, Alistair just went down. That's good, I guess. There we go. Make sure that dragon dies. It got a kill. Can't let that get away. Don't let the dragon die. Sorry. Don't let the dragon get away, I mean. There we go. Got him. Well. We need some more furry boys. This is really useful for the army. There. God, there we go. Thing is, we didn't kill that many of their archers. Maybe I should have sent him in to help. Nah, that's fine. Don't let him get away. Alright, so hopefully the guy was immortal. I only saw him with... it'll let us know. I only saw him with this. That doesn't mean he wasn't immortal. But there were definitely ones in here that weren't. Nobody that isn't immortal has any equipment. And I didn't see him with equipment. But that doesn't mean he wasn't immortal. He was attached pretty late in the army. Chances are that was one of the newcomers that just arrived. So if I had to guess, he was not immortal. I mean, he had pretty low leadership. He wasn't doing very well. He probably was one of the new ones. Which means he was only probably level 6, which means we can just recruit another one and it'd be fine. So let's see what it says. Pretty sure he wasn't immortal. No! He was dead. Okay. Easy come, easy go. I'll get some more. Let's have a look. Got a disciplined one here. Discipline's not quite as good as Infernal Dominance, but I think we're reaching a point that it's getting a bit ridiculous. Part of the problem with that was that he routed. If he didn't route, it would have been a bit better. So I'll have this one, which doesn't have as much melee attack, but a bit of extra leadership.
Enslave the Southerners. Move on them.
What faction is best for the first Lizardman run? Probably Hexawatl. Alright. So, move them back. And, it'd be good if these guys could get a little bit of recovery before we go charge in there. Ideally, it'd be good if we end the battle with 0 damage, but we can just attach them and detach them again. Yeah, all we gotta do is win here. So just waste their ammo. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because that's probably the best way we're gonna do damage to them. Right now, at least. Do you get any trade for Alistair? Nah, he's not a proper legendary lord. You only get them for playable legendary lords. Oh, I see what's going on here. Fucking locked control group. Bloody hell. Alright, that'll do. They don't have enough ammo left to do anything serious. Okay, where's my Frosty boy? Too easy. How the heck can he mega micro like that? It's just clicking left and right. That's what I was doing. Anyone could have done that.
Despoil.
Oh, that's them an army.
Moving out. Yes.
Enslave the Southerners. The Crow directs them.
Alright. Take out and reattach.
Tribal fury.
Oh, hang on. Where's the assassin one? So this guy here, let's have a look. So it says he's got 0% chance, right? Hero failure chance 97% plus hero wounded. Okay. Because we've got minus 50%. That means we've got less than 50% chance of success currently if it's at 0. But he should have 2 points to distribute, giving him an additional 3% there. So looking at that now. Alright, that means we'll have a 53% chance of wounding him next turn. Our dude's higher level than his. But yeah, I need him to bloody succeed here. Just at the very least wound him. Hang on, they didn't choose immortality as a trait. He can be assassinated. 1% chance. Well, just wound him just so he stops annoying me for a little while. That'd be good. That's all we need to do there. Doesn't matter, just get that there. Stand or die might actually be better than stand and fight. So yeah, there's still a few that aren't immortal. Two points for him. Okay, what was your plan to do the wood? Oh, jeez. Wasn't my plan to do it from the start? Yeah, it was. I was always going to do it. I just did it too soon. I kind of wish I had waited. I expanded too quickly. But yeah, it was always my plan to go no mammoth, but use the economy cheese. That was the whole plan. Really, this should have been called the economy cheese campaign. I just threw in no mammoths there for a little bit of extra spice.
Chieftain of the tribe.
What are you saying? It was cheese all along?
Yep. It's always going to be cheese.
I eat my enemies.
Oh no, I can't. I could just sack between these two settlements just to get these guys. Ah, that'd be a waste. Alright, and these two over here need to attach to him. I think they're both infernal dominance. Yeah, that one didn't make it. Okay. Can this cheese be done on any other faction? Yep, we did it with Nakai. It actually worked really well with Nakai. You can do it with Wood Elves, obviously. You can do it with Greenskins. Works pretty well with Greenskins. Any faction that gains most of their money through looting and pillaging, not through taxes. So low economy factions such as Greenskins, Norsca, Wood Elves. I guess you could technically do it with Vampire Coast, but I wouldn't. They don't need to. So yeah, those are the ones. Alright. Alright, we got money, we gotta spend some.
Overrun the world.
Overrun the world.
Alright, looks like we're recruiting in all of our settlements. I don't think there's one that I've missed. Could go and do that for the 10 grand. I mean, not this turn, but next turn. That might be okay, because I do need more cash. Then I guess we'll just put the rest in the Swiss bank account.
Tribesmen, gather!
Slaughter the sheep.
Yep. These guys are recruiting, aren't they? Yep. They're getting that shit done. And then we're heading down south. Montfort got blown up. Doesn't bother me. What are you doing? Right. Idiot. We can get some more Fimir now. I don't need any more Fimir right now. I don't know. Let's move on. I'm afraid we'll never see a glorious stack of giants. It's coming. Well, maybe next week you'll see it. Come on. Don't succeed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did it on my troll unit. I gotta get rid of that fucking hero. It's just pissing me off so much. That's doing more damage to me than their bloody armies. Because I can't protect against it. If you land there, you're gonna die. You're a moron. Doesn't bother me if they take it back. Sacking it. It's fine. Alright, cool.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Okay, so we got a settlement up here to blow up. How long have I been... Oh, I better wrap things up soon. Cool. Alright, so... Oh, I just realized what I should do is sack the other settlement first and then blow this up. That would be more efficient. Ooh. Should be fine. Ah, that's fine. Easily make that money back enough to do it. And yeah, we can still attack Castle von Ruken and blow it up. Another 3. Cool. Raise it for the serpent. Good. Army's getting a little bit small there, Throg. That's okay. 2 levels up for him. Alright, so he's done that chain. I don't know if we really need that. Now we just start making him a little bit better, I suppose. He's reaching max. I don't think I've ever gotten Throg to rank 40 before, because I would never make use of him. But in this campaign, he was okay.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright, finally, we can start heading down south.
The crow directs me. Accept. I'm listening.
Off to Skavenblight. We won't arrive today. Man, they build up the walls in these sort of... Oh, right. They get the walls at, like, tier 1. Pretty much. I don't know. 52% chance of success. Hey! Wow, what a surprise! What a surprise. How much damage you did?
Overrun the world.
Nearly 2 full units got wiped out because of his assault units.
Yes.
Alright, he's going to have to remain behind there to deal with that. Because I don't have anyone else that's good at being an assassin.
Overrun the world.
I mean, he's got like a 50-50 chance each turn.
I cannot.
That guy should not be able to assassinate us. I know he gets like a 20% bonus, but still, he shouldn't be able to.
Chieftain of the tribe. Done.
Right, just wait down here.
This way. Accept it. Enslave the Southerners. Tribesmen, gather.
Alright, that looks okay.
Despoil and
They're not going to be able to succeed though. Part of me really wants to invade, but I just know that they are going to send so many armies at me if I do that. It might be easier to invade via Krace, or even via Shrine of Cain, but I'd have to actually get there. Oh, hey, how's it going, you? Oh, good, you're at war with Etain, finally. Bloody moron. Looking at strength rankings, oh, you're actually stronger than them. Okay, but you don't like us.
You stand before the supreme.
Okay, whatever. Part of me just wants to get a peace treaty with them so that we can start consolidating this, but that's not going to happen. Something's happening there. Doesn't bother me. We're there at war with now.
To be honest, I'd rather be raped.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Chieftain of the tribe.
What are they still doing here?
Battle time is feeding time.
18,000. That's not really worth it considering the strength of their garrison.
Speak. I will hear you now.
They don't want peace, despite getting absolutely hammered.
What?
Clan Skyr is still alive. I have no idea where they are. And Carrick Ziflin loves us, which is just weird. Okay.
Slaughter the sheep.
Alright guys, I think this might be a good place to actually just end the stream. We're at 7 hours and 47 minutes, and we're dropping viewers like crazy now, so I think everyone's about to clock off. So let's chuck Major Killer host, and I will see you guys on Saturday on YouTube, which I think I'll start a new campaign, but I think I'll continue this next week because this is interesting. I like it. I hope you guys are liking it too. Let's see, hosting. But yeah, appreciate all the support today, guys. Don't forget 20 Turn Guide coming out tomorrow on YouTube. Don't forget to watch it and support it. Just need lots of watch time. It was the toughest one to do so far to figure out. Well, sort of. Well, you'll see. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you next time, fuckers.